Get base avoidance. Oh, never mind. It's on my trinket too. I missed that.
Hello. 허재영이 아직도 남아있네. 네, 당연하죠.
Music in here.
그거 안 되면 어떡해?
What do you think the chance are we one-shot this?
10 out of 10.
0.
Go.
Pretty sure we're gonna be here for at least 3 hours.
Start's not even online, dude. On
Is
Discord.
it a 3-hour one shot?
No, not Snut.
It would actually be a nightmare to do this with only one boomkin. The ads would never die.
I can go volley.
Hey,
I can get on Yakum.
Big Pars. Who's the highest item level in the guild?
Smart.
Really?
Big Olympian?
Yeah, he's 221.
Yeah, like half of his gear is 233, right?
PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, PvP, baby.
Why is that a thing? They better
Who else has
change that
got-
to the next fucking thing. That's dumb as fuck.
This has got Glad already in the
Why is Glad more than Mythic Gear?
It's actually retarded. Like, what?
Did
Yeah,
Cyril
it's
finish it off
pretty
on?
Yeah,
fucking
you can-
stupid.
You can do mythic end bosses and get like 3 slots, or you can get glad the entire season and fill out your entire character with it.
True, true,
Keep
true.
your thing at this point. Next week you'll have at least 3 items, unless you're like saving up for weapons or whatever.
If
All
we
3 if you're like a 2-3-3 if you're a fucking Jesus versus I have
We kill
one
the trash.
mythic piece.
Is there enough people?
if we
I mean,
restart
even
the
if you're
expansion,
trash,
I would have grabbed.
Summon Menace and let's go try someone. I'm trying to reach to Snart. I don't know where he is.
Well, you can only upgrade weapon when you get glad, can't you? You can't upgrade every
My kicks
piece.
on cooldown.
Yeah, you just have to slowly get shit from the box.
Still, I mean, 226. He's
I was
still...
wondering who else in the guild's got Gladiator.
I mean,
Well,
still,
Zephyr's the elite demon hunter, so
That title's so bad.
Is he glad yet?
No, he's
he's just the lead.
nut.
24. Is there a difference?
I have to restart my computer.
Yes.
I think Elite starts at like 2370 because I was looking at the Thieves leaderboard and it said it was 2370. I don't know if it's a bug or
Goes to
not.
2400.
So if you go above 2400, you then have like a 40 point
Yeah.
thing
There's a
where you can
leeway,
lose
isn't there?
and not lose it.
Grace area or leeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23. If you fall below 2370, you lose like your golden frame.
Didn't ask loot it.
Wow,
2400 is like the highest item level stuff anyways, right?
Nothing about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
titles.
think about it. They made a special level for fucking Legos, so you can't trade loot. But Peever's Speed,
잘 나와요? 안 끊기고?
fucking open the
목소리
floodgates,
잘 들리고?
please.
Well, yeah, they deserve it.
They're deservers.
Get two buddies instead of 19, and you can get a 233
Yeah.
weapon.
Fuck friends.
You guys
at
sound
the
salty because
moment,
we fight scripted content and they can fucking PvP.
PVE is worth way more than PvP.
Right now, yeah.
For
the
now.
people who, for right now, yes. The people who are PvPing only are way down in item level compared to those who do.
But
PvP.
they're
they got-
That's true.
investing.
That's
They got the
true.
233 weapons though.
It's the big boys that are doing both that have to
That's
take eye
people
level.
that play both.
So the
Yeah.
thing is that they're investing though, because in the future they'll be higher.
They will, yes.
And easier than
일단
any
오늘은
PvP
트위치
fighter.
방송
There's no reason to play
저화질로
all two, like, if you
켜가지고
want
유튜브에
to,
사고
and then
있다고
you
알려야
just go
되지 않을까?
Yeah, you just buy a full set of conquest at 226, and there's no point never even walking into heroic.
근데 그럼
Right.
여기도 끊길까? 아닐 것 같은데.
Is it an account wide thing, or do you have to get 2400 on the
Per
all?
character.
No, I mean
Okay.
you can just 2100.
트위치 한번
and get
켜볼게요.
a full-
Oh, right.
Yeah,
You don't need
226.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you'll be a
I mean,
first god.
1800 is 220.
God.
Yeah, fucking
Hell yeah.
2100 is not easy. I know because half of us are there. So
For
Well,
now,
it
because
gets
they're limited
easier
on
over
conquest,
time.
but later on,
That'll be a
they'll have
joke
a full
in a
set.
month.
Yeah.
Yeah, ELO inflation and all that.
It really is. It is fucking stupid though that you can just like, I have better Peever speed. I do mythic.
better gear.
Well, it's also more stupid for the classes that actually want verse. Like, how am I ever gonna parse on farm, guys?
I'm getting my warrior ready
I feel
for
like
some
the
fucking
trinket changes,
payback.
though. I like the trinket changes they made so
Hear
that you
you?
can't run PvE trinkets in PvP.
You mean
Puff it up,
Metal-
Rudy.
that was
fucking booster. They got rid of it.
Is that new? Because my trinket
No.
does 7k in PvP.
Yeah,
It
Mez,
makes-
Mez is using quantum device and shit. Like, people aren't doubling up
Oh,
on PvP
is it-
trinkets.
아니 근데
I thought that bonus was
트위치에서만-
too good that you had to have it.
트위치에서만 그 유튜브에서 하고 있다는 그거 올리고
It's
싶어서.
because
He
they're
was
not
using it the
I
other
don't know
night.
what
investing,
Yes, I watched him use it the other night.
they're not investing in
My
trinkets,
Skulker shit
right?
is helping
High con.
me
that's
one
why.
shot people.
So the
No, I'm
trinkets
saying
are
that they
high
have to have it
con.
right, but they have to have it equipped for the verse buff and
Oh,
for
true.
just trinket itself.
They're using quantum device and other things because they deal egregious damage, and the quantum device works as a CC trinket itself.
Okay.
But yeah, the verse
야, 트위치는
thing
그냥
is
저화질로
only killing
켰어요.
taken and damage done, right? In PvP, that's
Right,
only.
but I thought
유튜브 끊기만
40%
말해줘.
is a pretty large thing, especially when all the PvP
Yeah.
gear
Oh, I
has verse, so
agree.
It
you'd think
is
they'd
if you
want
have a
that.
large amount of vert. The reason why
it's a
Mez
40%
runs that
increase in the
trinket,
bonus. It's not just
the
40%
reason-
verse.
the reason why Mez runs that trinket is because it acts as a second trinket. I don't know if somebody said that.
Yeah, we did.
Debuff.
Well, the only point I was making is that you didn't need
Ah.
to run the double trinket in PvP. It wasn't like a mandate.
Oh.
The reason why is because
트위치도 안 끊기네 이렇게 하니까.
portion of verse defense.
I love being
That,
fucking
that was
mad.
also said.
유튜브 방송 킨 거 알고 있나 트위치가?
I just
I would
rewound 10 minutes.
아, 좀 든든한다고 그럴 수가 있어.
Relax.
아 이거
No, I just
그러면
figured that bonus
트위치는
was too big to ever pass up in PvP.
소프트웨어 인코딩으로
I
바꿔야겠다.
think it'll scale. I think
Yeah.
as you get way more verse, it'll
Yeah,
become
once
way more
gear
valuable.
goes up. Yeah, exactly.
Like the most versatility geared people are at like 20 to 25% right now. I feel like it can go higher than that.
Can we summon Zuli and start this? I don't know where.
Can we summon?
We have to go outside.
No, we have to go outside.
I mean,
Still,
Someone out there?
I'm opening.
What area does Snot live in?
You
Is
live
he like
near me.
coast or east coast?
He's east.
Did you say Germany?
아 그리고
You guys
유튜브의
watch?
좋은
He
점은
lives near me. Like,
He's
lives
just
like,
like smashing
그냥
the entire girls
녹화하는 게
and
그냥
boys.
영상으로 올라가니까
look what it's doing, dude.
나중에 보기
Yeah, I
편해.
mean, his
shit,
item
that's
level
not
is pretty fucking high.
트위치는 좀 오래된 거 지워지니까
221 boomkin.
그거 걱정해야 되고 막 그런데.
Alright, healers, get ready to pucker. We get so much food thrown at us.
Me and the hunters are going Bali AoE spec, Mythic Plus spec.
Yeah, what about the ones that are like a mile away?
We'll target
These
them.
actually take less damage because they're not all buffed for 100% damage.
Maybe.
Zephyr, can you drop Flask?
Yeah.
Also, you guys don't have avoidance on your cloak for this fight. Should do that.
You think about Zephyr just going Vengeance to do more damage?
Probably.
Probably would, yeah. Man.
Is that
You have a third tank too for free.
In AoE, I would. I wouldn't do more than boss.
Make sure to get all your consumables. Engaging gameplay.
Let me just pillage the guild bank.
shit on details.
I got 7% verse.
Nice, I got 20.
Huge.
Okay, so I have 17%.
How do you have 20? Do you have like baseline avoidance?
His
Or?
PvP trinkets are super fat.
No, I have verse.
Verse,
on
not
here.
avoidance.
Like, I actually have verse, 20% verse right now.
How much is 20% verse? Like how much actual?
Let me see. It's like 800.
What?
every
800.
40 verse is 1%. So yes.
Flask. And
I
bunch
have
of people. Why don't you have one?
If they're all gone.
Can someone please trade one to Zips? And I see a bunch of people missing armor kit, weapon oils. Please check one more time.
I meant avoidance, not verse. Why did I say verse?
Oh.
I meant avoidance.
He has 800 avoidance. He actually just doesn't take damage.
Yeah,
when
I
he
was so
jumps.
confused. I was like, what the fuck? How does he have 20% avoidance?
He's immune to jump damage.
I've got 5% avoidance.
Doesn't it cap? Or no?
Yeah, 20%.
Caps at 20, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has ever hit cap besides with the corruption gear, but
People used to get capped for Mythic
No,
Plus
I
stuff.
definitely hit cap. during the-
really?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
like, you actually
Oh,
had
yeah,
to
for
be
sure.
to do
There's no
stuff.
choice.
BFA, you could use a trait that would cap you all the time too, Drew.
Yep.
Alright, we know what to do. Zuli, hopefully you were watching what we were doing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you get in touch with Snart, or he's just Mia?
I messaged him, he's MIA.
Jumps in 2, 1, jump.
Attendant, fast swaps, really need it.
5,
안녕하세요.
3, 2, 1.
This title,
오늘 너무 일찍 잡으면은
Hit the point.
진흙 주먹 오래 해야 되니까 좀 늦게 잡았으면 좋겠네요.
I'm sure to always first, like no reason to like go fast when you're in the settings.
아,
Gonna
감사합니다.
have to kite for sure.
That's right.
No, he said for sure.
For
For
sure.
sure.
If you dot the add as disappear, does it still do damage?
Yes.
Nice.
Takes reduced damage now.
I'm a
Is it
wolf
dot?
hawk, dude.
Oh, no, the bosses, sorry. The ads, I think, take full damage. I don't know if they DR.
4,
I just don't DR.
Sick.
That's why HD's OP for locks, dude. They just die.
2,
Good charity. Actually,
1.
Dude, I was trying to look like you.
Kill the
dumbass.
attendant. Kill the attendant. Good kicks.
Stand in every.
5,
Kick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're ID. So you're like relating it to cover.
What? I always cover.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I guess I should have scared you.
We're jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Attendance coming out soon.
혹시 끊기거나 그런 거 있으면 말씀해 주세요.
Be back.
여기서도 끊기면은 트위치가 아니라 제가 문제인 거죠.
Attendant.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resettle.
Debuff.
Cooldown set 3 plus personals, jumping in 2, 1.
Use personals now. Zipper jump.
네.
Items. Unstep bro.
아, 시점 들어갈 때가 더 컸거든요. 아까 뭐죠? 그런 말 했는데 왜 그런지는 잘 모르겠으니까
Bridges.
이거 계속 그러면은 좀 어떻게든 해볼게요.
Recital. Let's do a little talking that.
Damn.
Back from it. Your X. Attendance coming out soon.
네, 이번 트랙 끝나고 한번 확인해 볼게요.
Swap to attendant. Kill it fast.
Cooldown set 4. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
if we need to relocate.
No, this is the one we can sit, right?
Yeah.
Probably less.
Someone kicked two. Someone kicked two.
I got it. Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1. At intermission.
How
come he can't sit
moving
back
to the
there?
middle flag?
Oh, my hog's flying,
Bit
dude.
overwhelming at the moment.
That is on the left side.
6,
아마 제가 지금
5,
트위치도 켜서 그럴 거예요. 제
Remember to
생각에.
get back to star for this.
4,
일단 오늘 처음 유튜브 방송이라서 여기서 하고 있다는 걸 일단 그냥 알리려고 사람들한테 잠시 켰는데 한번 꺼볼게요. 이거 끝나고.
Be forward, please.
Oh, one of the priests closed because I might need a crit. Gateway will be fine. Never mind.
Two attendant.
Generally. Generally.
Go to X. Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
I'll check monk. Before you guys have to stand.
Just toss it a Hot later.
It'll be fine.
4 seconds.
It's just going. It is not going. You taking tests?
Reposition
I
here
got
to
it.
start.
They're repositioning.
I'm an idiot.
They're repositioning. And attendant's coming out. Please swap to attendant, please.
Got Stavros now.
And step bro.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital. Do not cock your fed.
Dance.
Go to blue here. Go to blue.
Inflection.
Cooldown set 6,
Lady
Two.
University.
1, jump. Get a health pop.
Yeah, this is health tonic.
We have to wait. We have to wait for them.
Buff drop.
Just spawned.
Attendant's out. Yeah, kill attendant. And you're gonna push.
But we're not potting.
Yeah, remember we're lusting but not potting. Finish attendant, please. Kill step bro. Good lust.
After knocker with the jumps.
Ads. Knock.
You guys have to wait for my AMZ.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, get grouped up again.
Inflection.
4 seconds on my AMZ. 4
Drop.
seconds.
It's already enraged.
Add.
PS. Girthy.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Attendant. Please swap to
Tigers left.
attendant.
3,
I see people.
Recital soon.
1.
Recital, do the recital.
Add.
Attendant.
Duck bop.
Ads.
Switch boss hard.
Knock.
Right, really behind. Fight the boss middle way.
5. Intermission.
The guards.
6. 5.
One of them has
4.
like 3
Yeah, the-
stacks.
the
That's
back
the one
one.
that
Yeah.
has to
3.
die. The other one
Back
we
one.
can survive.
It's the left one.
2. 1.
Finish this one. Finish the
Recital.
step up. Make sure to do a kick.
Attendant after.
Recital. Do the recital.
Okay, ready for cooldown set 8. Cooldown set 8. Drop it now. Jumping in 2, 1,
You
jump.
should be potting now if you
Yeah.
haven't. Dining at this
Reflection, you're next. Oh, someone else. Yeah.
Tendon.
Anybody kick? Anybody kick? Anybody kick? Thank you.
I need a kick on this one.
Attendant.
Knock.
personal if you have any personal.
4, 4,
Wadding.
3, 2,
Life binder bar.
But instead I dropped AMG just for the dots. You're not jumping. You're not jumping anymore.
Duck taunt.
Dead.
Tiger's list.
Yeah. Sizzlag taunt now.
Need a kick on 2 here.
debuff, add.
Attendant.
The attendants are fucking
네,
wild,
그러면은
dude.
It's so stupid. It
It's
is
like-
so
like-
stupid.
And like you get
They don't
narcos title
spawn
and you
that
can't
fast
do
for
any
50%.
damage. Yeah, it's like fucking ridiculous.
그러면 제가
It
이제
seems totally
트위치
unintended.
끄고
Like, it's not
유튜브
like that
껐다
the first
켤게요.
50%
잠시만
is
껐다
the only
켤게요.
boss.
I mean, okay,
And it-
doesn't there's no point about fucking whining about it. The boss is not gonna magically change in two
Is it
minutes.
killable when it spawns every 10? Like, is everyone getting this timing? That's why I'm
Yes.
raging.
Yes, everyone's getting this timing. Like, there's no point in fucking bitching about it right now. What we can do is swap faster. Like, I'm trying my best to call it, and even if I fail to call it, you guys have to rely on Wikaras, Big Wigs.
Every range just needs to destroy them because they come with recitals every time, and melee can't run out to them.
If you don't
Like
have recital,
hard to-
you really need to.
If you have recital, you just do nothing. So
I mean, at that point, can't melee like run out too? and stuff? Like,
아직도 이번 트에도 좀 그런 거 있으면 말씀해 주세요.
Sometimes when you have recital, it's like very tricky if you're paired with some people.
I'm saying that
just
the
run
people who
out.
don't have recital should.
Yeah, I mean, people who's not
Swap
doing
it
recital
to
should be
prevent.
swapping, yes. And like, what just, I mean, just people need to be aware. Like, even when I call swapping, I see people actually just hitting boss when attendant is like fucking immuning the boss.
Also, do we usually skip that one right before 50%? Like, if people weren't dead? Because that one sucked. It was like front right of the room, and the boss is all the way like where it should be. And it just took forever to die. And then when you fall behind on one, I feel like you're just never hitting the boss for the whole phase.
안녕하세요.
Talking about the 50% one on the boss.
Yeah, the one that was here when he jumped down, and the boss is in the middle of the room.
It's technically the one you want to get. You don't want that to come up after the boss.
조금만 더 하면 킬각 나올 것 같은데.
We should stop and plan
I
for
actually
it.
don't think it matters because it's just gonna come 10 seconds later.
Well, right, but the issue is that one's up, it dies, and he summons another one like instantly. And then you're just behind forever.
Not a bad first pull. Let's just fucking keep this up into the boss.
3, 2, 1. Debuff,
Jump 2, 1, jump.
add.
Attendant.
Both stars. That's a
5,
read it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다. 흥겹게 오른쪽으로,
5,
당당하게 앞으로,
Attendant is in front left.
4,
우아하게 왼쪽으로,
3,
흥겹게
triangle is-
오른쪽으로,
2,
우아하게 왼쪽으로,
Left.
1.
격렬하게 밑으로.
Kill attendant.
그만! 몸을 뒤트는 꼴이 역겹기 그지없구나.
Then Irving.
Debuff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Drop cooldowns, jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Tendency hits you already.
Add.
Tendon.
Kick.
7 tendon.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You guys are
1.
scaring me.
Recital. That was paying attention. That tendon. It's my bad.
Cooldowns at 3 and personals. Jumping in 2, 1.
Use personals now. And step bro.
열등할 것이다. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Range. Dance.
Good axe.
Add.
Attendance spawning soon.
오씨 맞을 뻔.
To the attendant.
Cooldowns at 4. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
And are you not in a like barriers and stuff infection? I don't know how you
이거
got
해봐야 돼.
4,
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1. Add.
I think that might have been good.
I had also spawned on triangle.
Six. 5, 4, 3,
Here's the ad.
Triangle.
2, 1.
We're gonna star.
멋진 발재간이었어. 지금 처치하려니 안타까운 지경인걸.
Then it
Debuff. Dance.
네가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
I can grab it right now.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
30 with stance. With your
Yeah.
jump.
On the charge.
Really close to the front for Dark Side, just be careful.
It'll be moved.
Going back to
Just be careful.
Recital, I mean, attendant is spawning. Recital now. At your feet.
Dance.
Moving to blue.
Confliction.
So it's number 6.
Drop cooldowns, jumping in 2, 1.
So it's health counted too. Use your health counted. Stop.
It's gonna push.
Add.
Stop for attendant. Stop for
Oh,
It's okay, just rest now. Not potting.
Ads.
Depending on how it goes,
No.
I might assign a couple people to pot, but let's just not pot for now.
How's your AMC looking?
17
Confliction
seconds.
next.
Blue dick.
Add.
Paints up.
Attendant.
Lifebinder Bart.
It's 5.
오,
I'm dropping it.
Lance 7, jumping in 2,
Tiger's last.
1, jump.
Recital. 5.
Add.
Attendant.
There should be stack.
I may have assassinated people there.
Udic Grip.
Back. Oh, never mind.
And Zephyr's Arm.
Ads.
Reflection.
Really pop the next one.
Knock.
Yeah, I'm going to die. There's nothing I can do about it.
We're way behind.
Yeah, we're 50% behind too.
That was my fault on the recital. I dropped one
Add.
of people's
Yeah, but I don't think that stopped our DPS that much. I think we need to have like half the raid pot.
3,
I didn't have.
Well, no, that attendant
range.
hated us hard. We don't usually get that attendant during last.
You like jump while recital came out too?
The jump in
이번엔
recital was
어땠나요?
Monka S.
아 이거 지금
Yeah, I mean, couple things.
이게 막패에
One is
처음
obviously
50%랑 두 번째 50% 둘 다 딜이 엄청
we're just
중요한데
pushing a little faster, so I have to
어제
slow down a little bit on.
블러드랑 물약 다
just remember
쓰니까
that when
너무
step
빨리
rolls at
빌려가지고
5%, just think to yourself like, oh,
어느
you
정도
always have to kill attendant
물약을
before
두
you
번째
kill
반
step roll. So just
50%로
that should be
밀 수
like a
있나
cue.
그거 해보고 있는 거예요.
When step bros about to die, always think about did we just kill an ad or not? No, that's so according to that you can.
그리고 방금 전에 원래 이거 두 번째 스트라보스경 죽이기 전에
And then in last phase, if you're like, oh, did I put
쫄을
5 goals
하나
on
더
the
잡고
boss? It must be
넘겨야지
that spawning.
되는데 그 쫄을 잡기 전에 너무 빨리 밀어버렸어요. 그것도 문제였고 지금 우리가 그리고 하나 더 문제가 원래 우리가 2조드인데 조드 한 명이
Dude, the
오늘
last part of this fight drives
못
me up a
왔어요.
wall.
그래서 1조드라서 보시다시피 이게 램드 딜이 굉장히 중요하기 때문에 조드가 쫄 잡는 역할을 하거든요. 별똥별로. 근데 1조드라서 쫄 잡는 게 좀 문제가 되는 것 같기도 해요.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
그따위 끔찍한 의복을 입고 내 연회에 들이닥치다니.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Add.
Attendant.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
아우 별 너무 앞에 간다.
Often. Let's do this for last timing. Let's have all the hunters pot for now. I'll pot too. 'cause I have armor there.
진짜 이 풍은 한 대
Spotting since I don't really have.
한 대 때리고 싶다.
The cop. I don't have.
왜 그렇게 하는 거야?
Covered one last time, so.
I just heard next.
Zephyr Sing.
All the hunters are clear, right? You guys are potting with the dust. All the hunters.
Yeah. I want to pot.
Might make some.
5,
X Chad Sim.
Alright,
4,
probably out of range.
3, 2,
I don't like verse anyway.
1.
I think. Ground blue. I'm not sure.
It's on portal.
몸을 뒤트는 꼴이 역겹게 그지없구나.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Jump in 2, 1.
Attendant spawning soon. Make sure to swap.
At.
Attendance out. Recital.
짝을 찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Debuff.
Cooldowns with personals, jumping in 2, 1,
Please push
jump.
now. One step bro.
열등할 것이다.
진짜 사도 수사 2명이라서 사도하면서 느끼는 점. 나는 똑같은 걸 하는데 어떨 때는 내 힐량이 2000 더 높아.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Recital.
짝을 찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다. 모두 무도자로
Dance.
집합.
Vex.
So number 4
At.
and attendant. Attendant. Yeah. I unfortunately charged there, but just kill it fast.
Cooldowns at 4, drop now, jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Not far behind. Maybe you have to come a little bit.
At.
Recital, just do the recital. Don't die from the recital.
Intermission.
In legendary, nothing. Beautification. Not down. If you're far, just take gate A.
Six.
Try to find your place.
5,
You can listen. You can take it after this.
4,
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
3,
격렬하게 밑으로.
2,
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
1.
격렬하게 밑으로.
We did
Start
recital,
off.
so yeah, we don't have to. But just
Then it
attendant.
Dance.
Move to X.
I have to drop mine immediately.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Yeah, we need this. I can watch everything.
I'm going to swap now.
Yeah, that's fine.
이게 이렇게 빨리 해야 되니까 대마지 때문에 내 사도가 항상 2초 정도 남아 이제. 그래가 좀 애매해지는데 그렇다고 이 다음에 쓸 순 없어. 그게 좀 싫다. 뭐 그래도 80% 정도 힐량은 들어가는 것 같으니까.
Attendant, come in. Swap attendant.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
짝을 찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다. 모여봐 친구들.
Dance.
네가 흘러나올 때까지
Blue.
Goes
춤춰보자고.
into the kicks range.
Reflection.
Drop cooldowns, jumping in 2, 1, use a health pot.
This one's tonic. Or tonic.
Slow DPS.
No,
slow
no,
DPS.
you're kind of behind.
Okay.
Oh, right now.
It's like 5%.
Fine.
Yeah.
That.
Now we swap. We swap. We head to the tonic. I don't want like step with like 5%.
정보가 많이 늦었네. 약간 위험했어.
Kill step bro. Remember.
You're going to have to survive
Pause.
this.
Yep.
APT is up in 3 seconds, so just call it in.
Ads. Knock.
Do not jump. Do not jump. 19.
We can't wait too
Kill the
long.
waiter.
At.
I dropped one. You can jump.
2,
You can jump.
1,
Earth
jump.
DPS.
Use jumps.
Attendant. And back to the clouds. Back to the clouds.
Lust. Tigers lust. Tigers lust.
Recital. Don't kill your friends with recital. Pay attention to recital.
No feathers.
Add.
Duck pop.
Yeah, sorry, I died so this spear.
Loot it, grip.
Attendant. We kill attendant.
Zephyr
We
take.
kill
Zephyr
attendant.
take. Zephyr take.
Don't go back to the boss. Don't go back to
Knock.
afterwards.
Someone kicked two. I got it.
Oh, I got 3.
Now push.
He's down.
Push.
The scary one is on the left.
Intermission.
Yeah, the front one.
When do you want APT, Layden?
It's going to be my reset next phase.
6.
아 깃털 누느라 못
4.
피했어. 아 트롤했네. 깃털 신경 쓰느라 못 피했어. 아 미칠 것 같아.
2.
This phase goes.
1.
You take. Sorry, I take 2. You take 3 icon, and then I take it for the rest.
Kill the spell guard.
Jesus fuck.
Attendance being
Sorry,
summoned.
don't be
I
rude.
have a star mark.
Jumping in 2, 1. Jump.
Again, this is your thing. Attend.
Oh, fuck,
You have
that's
to do
the
those
time.
after. Yeah.
You said 2?
Yeah, it'd be 2. Then you take 3, and the boss should be.
That's enough
spawning.
time, really? He doesn't that fast?
It's 1 every 10 seconds. Just stay alive right now. You'll see it.
Okay. Staying alive. Ow. Just kidding.
We didn't interrupt.
Ads.
Oh.
It was 2 tanks and a healer alive, so.
Well, yes, but if I just walked over there and interrupted, it would have been
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, no, that
We're
makes
just doing
sense.
it again. It's 1 every 10 seconds. That's how often he
Okay,
does it.
that makes sense.
I
So
know-
we do those
Symphony.
jumps after the dancing feat, or after
Yeah, that was my
recital,
bad
right?
on the call there. It should always be after recital if that timing lines up.
I know it gets hectic like last phase, but please stack properly on me, because like people are dying to recital because they're not stacked, and they're just trying to like do outputs. You know, it's on like everyone. Like you have to like when I call recital or when you hear Chinese countdown, you have to like look at your positioning, and when it goes out, you have to look at your feet, but also like previously you have to look at where you're standing and make sure that you're under star.
I don't understand why we had like double the DPS that time.
Oh.
That time, if we didn't pot, we probably could have just held.
I mean, the attendant makes a big difference.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
It's all just RNG who gets dance during their cooldown, or
Yeah.
recital during their cooldown.
아 끝나고 말해야겠다.
He's late in here.
4, 3,
Is he not here?
It's AFK 30 seconds.
But he's moving, I think, so he should be fine. I think he typed in party chat by accident.
Jumping in 2,
Add.
1. Jump.
I pretty much moved everything. Very swap. Okay. Is that in here or no?
4, 3,
No, it's just being fixed by itself.
1.
It's okay. Like I have so many things I have to do before pool. If something goes like wrong or someone like fucking
No, I
whispers me right
pressed
before
yes on the
pool.
right check.
I know, but someone said like Layden's not here, so I'm like, if something goes like that, I can't do any of my freaking shit.
Oh, stop trying to parse with your fucking trinket swap, dude.
Add.
Hi.
As we're kiting the boss.
Intermission.
Why is there damage out there?
Because I just banana brained and switched to the fucking attendant like a retard.
Consistent gear swap.
Oh, yeah.
I can't bully and play the game at the same time, it's one or the other.
5. 4. 3,
우아하게 왼쪽으로
2,
격렬하게 밑으로
1.
우아하게
Kill that tendon.
왼쪽으로
Once we get back.
그만 몸을 뒤트는 꼴이 역겹게 그지없구나
4, 3, 2, 1.
데니르
모두 짝을 잡도록
Residle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
데니르
Cooldown. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
망했네 이번 트라이는. 이번 트라이 잡겠네. 이번 트라이 잡네. 내가 엄청 큰 실수해가지고.
Attendance coming out.
Add.
오, 4,
Residle soon.
2, 1.
짝을 잡도록 실패하면
그냥 사도 타이밍 이때 바꿀까? 그게 나을 수도 있겠다. 그냥 아예 사도 타이밍 바꿔야겠다.
Personals coming up. Jump in 2, 1.
This person now. One step bro.
열등할 것이다
이게 시간이 너무 애매하니까 그냥 아예 사도 타이밍을 바꿔가지고 사도를 한 번 덜 쓰더라도 확실히 타이밍이 늦춰지지 않게 해야겠어.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Residle.
Damn it, Jared. Why do you want to dance?
모여봐 친구들.
Dance.
네가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
Attendance spawning
Yeah.
soon. Pay attention. Hold that here right there. For this, we're gonna do 4.
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
오, 4, 3, 2.
Intermission.
딜 엄청 좋았다. 근데 이때는 딜이 높든 낮든 상관없는 타이밍이라 막패 때 딜이 좋아야 되는데.
6,
우아하게 왼쪽으로
5,
당당하게
Fuck.
앞으로
4,
격렬하게 밑으로
Right.
3,
격렬하게 밑으로
2,
흥겹게 오른쪽으로
1.
우아하게 왼쪽으로
Go to star.
멋진 발재간이었어.
데니르
1.
Attendance spawning soon. Recital happening. Do the recital, and if you don't have recital, do attendant.
Dance.
Good axe.
I have to drop mine.
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Get it in with stacks.
봐봐 이때 사도가 1초 남잖아. 그래서 못 써 내가. 그냥 아예 바꾸는 게 낫겠어. 여기서 내가 사도 못 쓰는 게 너무 커. 우리 딜이 좋아지니까 여기서 1초가 밀려 사도가.
Attendance spawning. Big swap.
오,
아, 씨.
4, 3,
하면 낫겠다.
1.
Recital coming. Pay attention to recital.
모여봐 친구들.
Dance.
네가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
Punish the kicks.
Good. Drop cooldowns at 6, jumping in 2, 1, jump. Use a health pot.
This one's 20.
Don't push.
Do not push. Stop step through at 3%.
Add.
Pendant spawn. Kill the pendant. And push step through.
Please.
Get rid of to lust. Hunter's pot.
Ads. Knock.
Do not jump when you get knocked. I have 7 seconds. I have 7 seconds.
Great DPS as I run out.
Attendant.
Add.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Attendant.
Use a health stun.
Use health stun for now. Please.
Tiger's Lust.
4
You have to stack on me. Recital's coming. Do not die to this recital. Do not die to this recital.
Slow down damage.
Slow down on the boss. Slow down on the boss. Slow down on the boss. Kill attendant.
Duck bop.
Ludic
Kill
Grip.
attendant.
Ads.
Slow down.
Still stop.
Wait.
Zephyr Taunt.
Oh,
Got it. Got it.
Intermission.
The one in the back has to die.
All DPS smash him.
Oh my fucking god, my spot.
So I guess as long as the cast starts, it finishes. So it's
6.
I'm down. Do the egg. DPS the egg. Do the dance. Once you get out,
4.
you stack up. We do dancing fever
3.
after recital. And just make sure to swap to
2.
fucking attendant.
Okay, can I get the next nerve?
Yeah,
fucking
take dancing.
regeneration every time.
Make sure we kill the ads.
So you want unloot it?
I finished this ad. If you have not pot
Doing
yet,
recital first, recital first.
3
pay attention. Recital's coming. Kill the attendant.
Attendant.
Wait for
Recital.
recital.
Recital. Do not die to recital.
Take it, Tiger. We'll be going to 3.
Cooldown set 8. Drop
This is
down.
leading.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Use personal if you have one. As we jump, attendant is out. Attendant is out. Get kicks. Get kicks.
Duck
Ads.
sack.
Knock.
5 4
Bill's coming.
3 2
It's alright.
Attendant. Attendant. Do the recital. Do the recital. Listen.
Can't off me when you get up, Pagon. Fuck Layden, got it back, you gotta get it.
You're never jumping again.
Never
Hope
jumping.
you have a
Just-
rest.
Attendant is coming soon. Attendant is
Inflection.
coming soon.
Valley, drop it.
Attendant is coming
I
soon.
already dropped it. You don't
Uh-oh.
know.
Make sure to get kicks here, Chris. Yeah. Attendant is coming. Kill attendant.
I'm all the way in the back.
This is that taunt right now.
Ad is loose.
Ads.
Get
I am
knocked
dead.
towards star here.
4
There's
3
two guys.
2
Let's
so
lady.
far.
Let's lady.
I went all over the place
Add.
again for that one.
Our damage is really ass. Like there's something people are doing wrong or something. Cause like I'm looking up logs and people are killing this like 950, and we're like probably gonna kill at this rate at night at like 1040, 1030. We're like a minute, and it's like the same timings.
왜 막패딩 이렇게 낮지? 이거 물약도 아끼는데 사람들.
I mean, we're probably prolonging when we kill Stavros, which adds like 20.
No, I literally have a log of them killing at the same time as us, but somehow killing the boss a minute before us. I can post it to you.
So you wanna have Jeeves?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be them pushing a set quicker on that Stavros one.
Did you just listen to what I said?
Nope.
Yeah, I did, but like you said that, whatever.
No, you said that they go into the last guy at the same time that we are, but they're killing it.
힘드네요. 이게 진짜 킬각은 보이는데 아직 트라이스는 엄청 많이 남은 느낌?
Like in terms of classes, I mean.
그런 느낌이라서 근데
Also, obviously,
힐러는
they're
재밌어.
probably, are they lusting at the end like we are?
아,
Yeah, the timing's the same.
피가 엄청 많이 들어오니까.
Pretty much everyone lost that one because it's really hard to get through without it.
Are they
If
getting the
they-
same number of attendance?
But to say, do they maybe
Oh,
not use
good.
CDs at the start and able to push
그리고
without?
일단 사도 쓰는 게 너무 좋아. 내 힐량은
아,
낮아도 사도를
아,
쓴다는 점이 너무 행복해 지금. 왜냐면 앞으로 사도 쓸 일은 없을 것 같거든.
How does healing towards the end feel with the waiters? 'Cause I'm playing AC right now since we didn't have Snart, but I can change talents and
네,
do
안녕하세요.
every single target.
I feel like just worry about doing damage right now.
We lived through all the jumps that we need to there.
Yeah, swapping Snart to
오셨다.
Yesterday, 'cause it felt like the same yesterday.
아, 네. 트위치가 너무 끊겨가지고 트위치가 진짜 최근 너무 끊겨요. 그래서 그냥
13, I think.
뭐 볼 수
It felt
있는
like
사람은
Close
줄어들겠지만
yesterday,
뭐
but you saying
유튜브는
that
많이 안
you can
보시니까.
just do it like
네, 지금 사도예요.
just way faster in general.
Can the dutiful attendance be slowed?
Try
아, 네,
pounding it.
감사합니다.
Well, I know they can be like hard CC'd, but I just didn't know if like.
아,
it's
이제
something that's
이조드라서
definitely missing. I would assume
솔비는
not.
많이 들어갈 거예요. 이거는
try to summon Snart. It's easier. So I'm gonna make one change. So remember how I said hunters are going to pod on with lust. So let's take that off. And let's have one warlock pod there. Troy, you're gonna pod with lust. Shelf, you're not gonna pod with lust. You're gonna pod when Nicholas comes back at 50% or after we kill Tendon, like right after we come back. But Troy, basically, you are gonna pod for the lust because I'm trying to like shift as much as pod as possible for the second part.
아, 지금 수사 2명이잖아요.
Hyping us. Like,
수사
some
2명인데 1분마다 써야 되거든요.
But I don't have
여기는
two bosses.
진짜 계속 쿨마다 써야 되는데 호네너를 수사 2명이 같이 쓰면은
Stacking.
둘 다 효율을 많이 못 받아요. 왜냐면은 호네너울에
They're
보호막에
similar,
최대치가
but they have
있는데
one damage.
그게 모든 수사를 합쳐서 최대치라서 수사 둘이 있으면은 둘 다 한 60% 정도밖에 안 들어가요. 원래 들어가는
Yeah, damage matters the
보호막에.
most at the
그래서
end.
제가
By far.
그래도
Of course.
사도 쓰다도 오래 했었고 그러니까
Kingdom
제가
damage translates into boss
제가
damage.
사도를 하고 있습니다.
I mean, I get like 2 globals back
이게
on the boss.
진짜
after we kill
1분마다
the demons,
엄청난
like, I
피해가
don't
들어오기
even
때문에
understand.
의회에서는
Then another
네
one just spawns
그래서 이게 파괴자 같은 곳에서는 30초마다 들어오기 때문에 40초마다 들어오기 때문에 두 명이서 둘 다 혼나 들고 번갈아가며 쓰면 되는데
They're killing it before we're dying.
여기서는 1분마다 들어오기 때문에 그게 불가능해요.
3, 2,
No, because he said they get the same timings, which means that are they getting the knockback with the thing or no?
I'd have to look at it. I don't honestly know.
Debuff.
Jumping in 2,
Add.
1, jump.
That Tendon.
5, 4,
But that was the cleanest play we had.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Add.
손님 여러분,
Intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오.
Tendons
죽음의
on
모두가
front left,
시작됩니다.
opposite of triangle.
격렬하게 밑으로,
저거 밟으면 진짜 트롤이지.
5,
흥겹게 오른쪽으로,
4,
당당하게 앞으로,
3,
격렬하게 밑으로,
2,
우아하게 왼쪽으로,
1.
흥겹게 오른쪽으로.
Go kill that Tendon.
그만! 몸을 뒤트는 꼴이 역겹게 그지없구나.
베네르베
5,
여기서 원래 사도 쓰는데 안 쓸게요 이번에.
2,
여기서 사도 쓰니까 우리가 딜이 너무 높아가지고 안 돌아와 필요할 때.
cooldown set 2. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
원래 여기서 쓰는 게 좋은데 우리 딜이 높아가지고 안 돌아와. 필요할 때. 아 그냥 환희를 써야겠다 여기서. 환희 아낀 다음에 잘못 썼으면.
Behind.
Snart is
5, 4,
여기서
3, 2,
사도를 쓰고.
Recital.
어?
Master spells when you can.
안 될 것 같은데?
Cooldowns and personals. Jumping in 2, 1.
안 될 것 같은데?
열등할 것이다.
살긴 살았는데 너무 아쉽다. 우리 앞에 있는 곳에서 이렇게 다 모여 있는데 차단이 안 되는 거는 너무 슬프다.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Dance.
이제 생석침을 다 썼을 텐데 그러면은 뒤에가 위험해지고 전부 써가지고
Debuff.
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
아 그럼 두 번째 마주를 언제 쓸까?
5, 4,
이러면 너무 애매해져.
2. Intermission.
Zephyr, is it possible to like not I-beam as Recital comes out?
5, 4,
And like, I just think you're
미쳤어요?
gonna die because you're just fucking beaming, not moving.
차라리 탱하트 준다. 퉁은하트 준다.
I just can't trust you.
Make sure you get the star. Wow. Suck. Appreciate it. Hasn't done shit, so who knows what the fuck he's gonna do.
1.
Dynamic.
Attendance spawning, Recital coming, do the Recital. If you don't have Recital,
여기서
do the
사도가 있기
attendant.
위해 가지고
Do the attendant.
Dance.
바꾼 건데.
Go to X.
I have to drop my mount.
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
아쉽고 전부 없이 막패 가면은 절대 못 잡는데. 탱 못 살려서.
Attendance coming out. Make sure to swap.
아 지금 써야겠다.
5, 4, 3,
어차피 여기서
1.
Do the Recital.
여기서 정보기 때문에
We go to
다 안 발려도 힐량
Left jump.
다를 수 있습니다.
When we
Cooldowns
get
now.
kicked.
Cooldowns at 6. Jumping in 2, 1. Now. Use a health puck.
Slow, slow, slow. Please, slow. Please.
Then waiters.
Attendant. Swap to attendant.
그리고 여기서 자꾸 광희 누르고 싶어서 미치겠는데 누르면 안 돼. 어젠 너무 여기서 실수 광희 많이 눌러가지고 피가 빠지니까.
Only throw is fine. Only throw is
네, 영웅은 안 하죠. 신화 패턴이에요. 신화 패턴.
Ads. Knock.
Ready for
Not
cooldown 7.
jump.
Cooldown set 7.
Add.
Dropping in 2, 1, jump.
Great DPS.
Attendant. Attendant.
오,
Tiger's
삼,
Lust. Tiger's Lust.
3,
Tiger's
2,
Lust.
1.
Recital,
Recital.
not like recital. What is that? Nothing is different. Same thing.
Add.
Do attendant.
Duck bomb.
Do attendant.
Your DPS.
Grip.
Yeah, careful on damage on both.
Adds.
We have to get
Knock.
it is fine.
He got it.
And Zephyr
They
take it.
cast him. We're good.
We have to push.
Add.
아 이래서 전부를 빼면 안 된다고. 여기서 무조건 죽어. 여기서 무조건 죽게 돼 있어.
Kill the
Intermission.
one in the back.
그래서 초반에 전부 빼면 안 되는데
Six.
이거 완벽하게 하기 너무 힘들어 여기. 무조건 죽게 돼 있어 사람들.
Yeah, as long as the
Five.
cast gets off, he'll spawn. So you can just watch
I
it.
mean, boss was at 53.
Four.
Like,
아니
just-
너무
boss
쉬운
was
거에서 사람들이
53
죽으니까
And timer was
Three.
56. There's no reason to cold stop on the boss.
2.
70텐인데 벌써.
1.
우아하게 왼쪽으로. 이 무슨 어처구니 없는
그게
장난이야.
4,
대합을 더럽게
3,
두지 않겠다.
2,
Attendant up, stack up.
1.
Pendants out.
Tiger recital.
Get 2.
Recital.
You do have 2.
미치겠다.
What happened with that recital?
I don't think the weak aura never triggered for it. We would
Yeah.
jump here. 2, 1.
Other pendant. Great.
Like, what?
That shit was just fucked.
It was fucked because
Knock.
we pushed boss late. It basically spawned attendant before we phased. That's what
5,
happened.
4,
We just had to push
Some.
boss a little bit faster.
1.
Add.
But that push
Yeah, two
timing is
attendants
like
kinda
so
sucks.
precise though. Like if you ever get 2 attendants, you're never killing that fight. And like that's like a second window. Like how many seconds did we push after the thing spawned? It was not that long.
5, 6.
이거 이거 다음 주에 너프 안
Got a
되면은
minute on cooldown.
다음 주에도 백공대 못 잡을 것 같은데? 다음 주에도 명정컷 여기일 것 같아.
You flask.
The ad spawning has a wind up time. So like he'll cast it and then it's another 2 or 3 seconds before the ad actually shows up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
speed.
it's the cascade cast, right? You'll see it pop up on big wigs when it's been
아 이거
cast.
시나요? 공대마다 다르죠? 저희는 16탐이에요. 4일 4탐. 근데 명정공대 4일 4탐이면 적은 편일 거예요
I
아마도.
think last night we had one where it started but didn't get far enough through. And so the ad didn't
Oh,
spawn.
did it? Okay, never mind then.
Make sure to eat. Check your consumables, weapon oils, flask.
But yeah, either way, we don't have to wait for the ad to actually appear, I guess. As long as it finishes.
Yeah, as soon as the cast is finished, we're good.
아니 그래도 거기에서 막히는 건 이해가 가잖아요. 근데
If somebody still has one, put a soulstone and lay it in.
이거는 좀 그렇지 않나?
For the future, can we
For the
soulstone
future,
just
yeah.
me and Haikon? Because a lot of times Haikon dies and
Yeah,
gets
the
messy.
run back is not that far.
Yeah.
Okay.
X.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
좀 늦게 시작해서 그냥 적당히 하고 광에 쓸게요.
Jumping in 2, 1.
Add.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
실패하면 죽음뿐.
여기서 환일 아끼고 두 번째 뛰는 거에서 환일 쓰고 그냥 여기서는 갖고다가 광희 한번 쓰고 넘어가면 돼. 이거 정수 수업 때. 웨스트 걸어주고.
손님 여러분,
Intermission.
수확한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다. 격렬하게 밑으로, 우아하게 왼쪽으로,
4,
당당하게 앞으로,
3,
흥겹게 오른쪽으로,
2,
흥겹게 오른쪽으로,
Kill attendant.
1.
우아하게 왼쪽으로. 그만. 몸을 뒤트는 꼴이 역겹게 그지없구나.
5, 4, 3,
데니얼
1.
모두 짝을
됐어요.
찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Cooldown set 2. Drop now. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
힐러들이 많이 걸려나 보네. 다들 늦게 뛴 거 보면은. 아, 사도하니까 슬프다.
Spawning soon.
사도는 슬프다.
Make sure to swap here.
Add.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resettle.
짝을 찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Cooldown set 3 in personals. Jumping in 2, 1,
Who's pushing
jump.
that? One step through.
Ludic at 3.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resettle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다. 모여봐 친구들.
Dance.
네가 흘러나올
아,
때까지 춤춰보자고.
Go past star. Nexus fund.
너무 일찍
Easy
넣었어.
food's coming.
Add.
왜 타이밍이 이렇게 다르지? 우리 딜이 그렇게 셌나?
It freaked out because it charged.
Yeah.
Debuff.
He tries to.
Cooldown set 4. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
He's like trying to predict movement.
Daniel.
Make sure to fix.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Add.
자기 위치로 죽음의 무도를
Intermission.
Might not get the recital there. That's really close to the end of the cap.
It's
That's weird.
50.
6,
This is what happened before when it skipped. So
Mhm.
we'll see.
5,
격렬하게 밑으로
4,
Probably will cast it twice.
PvPers.
More attendance.
3,
흥겹게 오른쪽
PvPers say we do scripted content.
2,
격렬하게
Fights like this are super
Jokes
gay.
on that.
But fucking wait until Stone Legion.
앞으로
I was gonna say Generals is even worse.
데니얼.
발재간이었어. 지금
Attendant, kill attendant.
모여봐 친구들.
Settle.
Dance.
Can come.
나올 때까지
Go to X.
춤춰보자고.
To drop immediately.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
I'm done.
One more Ludic.
Ludic at 4.
Using this type of good stuff.
Attendants coming.
add,
Swap. Resettle.
짝을 찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다. 모두
Debuff. Gems.
Go to blue.
Complexion.
Alright. Cooldown's at 6, jumping in 2, 1, jump. Use a health
이거 타이밍 진짜 못 맞추겠다.
Kill the waiters though.
Hardcore.
Add.
Attendant, should be attendant. Off him, please.
나 때문에 죽는 건데. 솔직히 말하면.
Step bro.
Pathfinder Bark.
Push. When you choose cutting.
사도 안 썼거든요. 사도 안 쓰니까 그 타이밍 더 맞추려다가 실수한 거야. 사도 타이밍 바꿨잖아 나.
Adds. Knock.
Jump after you get dancing fever. I have star on my head, just step on me.
Girth DPS.
Add.
Cooldown's at 7 and 2, 1,
Give it.
jumping in
Should be
2,
attendant.
1, jump.
Should be attendant, please.
저기서 9억 달러가는 거 너무 끔찍해.
4, 3, 2,
Recital's happening, just watch your feet, watch your feet. Recital, watch your feet.
Kill the ad.
아니요. 이거 딜이
Attendant spawning.
딜이 늘어나가지고
Again, have fun.
필요할 때 안
Shoot
와.
it grip.
Kill the attendant.
Adds.
Complexion.
Zephyr taunt.
Knock.
Push the
Yeah,
boss,
they can
push the
push,
boss,
push.
push the boss.
I need to kick on.
완벽하다.
Someone in the
역시 내가 망한 틈 아니라 완벽해.
Yeah,
Yeah, front one's bad.
We still have pop. Middle, they're both going down.
6.
Yeah. Trying something else.
Okay. Yeah.
Five.
I have no on totem here. I used it.
I have pop, so I'm good.
4.
Remember to fucking
Three.
stay calm. Nothing. Like, only thing that you guys have to remember
Two.
is just swapping.
Do you still innervate? Cause I'm my
One.
here.
Me,
Yeah,
you
it has
have
only
two. Yes,
it
sir.
has only one starts on 30 seconds.
Finish that.
Then innervate me.
5,
After this beautiful, you guys can
We're
talk.
doing the recital first.
1.
The recital first.
If you don't stack for recital, if you don't have the recital, kill the attendant. If you're range, kill the attendant now. The recital, step by step, calm. The reason
Ready for cooldown set 8. Cooldown set 8. Just personal if you got it. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
If you haven't potted, this is a good time to pot.
Pathfinder Bark.
Add.
Infection,
Inflection, you have
infection,
3.
you have the 3.
Complexion kick.
Attendant.
Choose kick.
Adds. Knock.
Same thing, Ludic. It'll be PS when I pull him out.
Attendant is
jumping.
아
spawning.
뺏어갔어 누가?
Attendant is spawning soon.
3,
누가
Ludic
기절
PS.
뺏었어?
Add.
Recital.
Recital, recital. If you don't have it, kill the attendant.
Alright, innovate, please.
Tiger's Lost.
Deck pop.
Pump this once.
Kill target here, just kill the boss.
Valley, drop
Inflection
your
here.
I have nothing.
Just let it talk.
Earth Valley.
Add.
Kill attendant.
Kill the attendant. You're not
Earthy
jumping.
barrier.
Ludic grip.
Earthy barrier and melee.
Adds.
5, 4,
I'm dying in
No.
the far back.
2, 1.
Recital.
Don't
Yeah, I
jump.
will- I-
turtle.
Do not jump. Do not jump.
It's fine, Zephyr. Just hit the boss. Hit the boss.
It's an attendant up. Attendant up on green.
Someone will kick first and then.
Deleted.
Shoot a res at
I'm
someone.
back up. I'm back up.
제발 얘 좀 잡아줘.
Complexion.
I'm dead. Somebody kill.
Anybody? Anybody?
Got it. Boss is running around.
Add.
We can either have 9 jump and like try to maybe save some DPS so we can have the DPS to kill it, or do you guys think we're just like fucking raw out because we don't have the?
So
Just
I
lost
have
people to the
Spirit
knockback
Link.
recital, honestly.
We have Spirit Link. We have Ashen. My wings is up. We had his barrier there. I think we can survive.
I think we can
jump
survive
9.
9. Yeah, I think we can do 9.
You.
How do the what do the timings look like for the priests?
Just do it.
I have barrier but no ramp.
Yeah, I have spiritual.
Okay, if we have Shell with Link, Barrier, and Ashen, we should be good.
I can grade too, so that's like the last healing I'll do anyway.
Yeah, we should be set to do 9, I think, with those cooldowns.
Okay, but hear me out. So that 9-1, we do have like some throughput, but we don't necessarily have to fucking jump like a maniac, right? We can like stagger jump.
Yeah, just do it like do 2 jumps and then like see how and then just do less.
So what I'm going to call in that last set is I'm going to say jump 1. Everybody is just going to do 1 stack. And then you're going to let us stabilize a little bit in the Spirit Link, and I'll call jump 2, and then jump 3.
Also, I have AMZ right there, Valley. Just like remind me, because I'm like fucking trying to track like million things.
I mean, if we use everything we just said, people's health are not even gonna move.
Yeah, if we use everything we just said, we could actually just do all 3 right in a row within an AMZ and be fine.
The other thing people aren't doing either is we said we were going to bait the knock like here and go towards star, and people just like, I guess people are panicking, but they're just scattering and everything was just fucked up.
I know I didn't call it at that time, but I will try to.
I don't even, like, if you look at the deaths, people just rotted it. Like, I don't even think it was the knockback. People just rotted out because they were, like, spread out. So I don't even know, like, if we would have a cooldown there. But, like, I don't think we want to blow everything on this set that people sacrifice. Because that's probably a big reason that they don't pop a bunch of healing CDs there. Because when we all get spread out, people are running, and the other people are trying to group back up, they're just rotting out.
So we ended up using all the same CDs there anyways, just to keep people stable. Like, just to, like, like, we were super stable until that last knock, and then everything went to shit.
Yeah, so maybe if those people jump, the rot out won't actually matter, because enough people will live.
Right, we'll just kill it that much faster, I think.
Like, losing 4 DPS right there just fucking sucks, because like boss is so close.
Yeah. Maybe if a healer has jump and it looks like we won't survive it, the healer can just...
We can
if you're a healer and you have jump, you're just never going to jump.
Also, it says, like, after the first knockback of the last phase, just position yourself on the other side where you want people knocked, so that they're already just stacked there anyway, because that's not going to affect anything.
You just 잡겠네.
That way it's not a panic when the second knock's coming for everyone to readjust. Everyone just knows to, like, flip. And then we should get knocked more in the general direction.
As long as we all get knocked pretty close to the same spot. Like, if we're stacked up like we are for recitals, we should be fine.
If this works like it does in my head, if you guys all get knocked to star, it'll be perfect, because if I die in the back with my ad, then you have like 15 seconds.
그 전에 밀 필요 없는데 그거까지 잡으려면은 사람들 버리면 안 돼. 그거 6명 그거 마지막에 안 뛰어가지고 죽잖아요. 그거 뛰어야 돼. 그거 잡으려면은.
Yeah, so just flip out their first knock and then look at your weak aura arrow and run where it tells you to run.
I can try and grab the side.
아니 딜러들 다 살았으면 충분히 돼. 딜러들 다 살았으면 충분히 할 수 있어.
Dogs are they tanked it for a little while. I was going to grab that.
근데 딜러 6명은 버리니까 안 되는 거지.
Might have died.
We just need our disc priest to do more damage, XD.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
오, 4, 3, 2,
퉁. 아, 난 상관없는데 방송을 하고 있으니까. 어차피 난 제일 아래일 텐데 뭐. 왜냐면 나는 공대를 위한 힐링을 하기 때문이야.
Intermission.
It's fine. We just gotta drag the boss all the way to the edge of the room before the dance in the last phase. Get the extra 6%.
That we don't want.
5, 4,
오,
you mean, yeah.
다 맞추고 있어 나.
3,
아,
The timing's like between exact.
I cannot move during that part or I will die. I have to I have to use every global.
Add front center.
It's not a bad idea. If I could jump, I'd do it.
To the tendon.
5, 4,
stand in it.
3, 2, 1.
7.
stand in it. 왜 안 주는 거야?
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Attendant spawning soon. Swap.
Add.
Right.
Alright, everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resettle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Debuff.
Cooldown's at 3, jumping in 2, 1.
Personal.
열등할 것이다.
Working.
Got savage.
On step row.
이번 트렌드 힐량이 높은 거 보니까 못 잡는 트라이다.
Motivational DPS. Try to kill it.
5,
Sick of this boss. Let's go see. Big fat dumbass. Resettle.
죽음뿐이다. 모두
Dance.
집합.
Good axe.
Relax.
Add.
Attendant.
Cooldowns at 4. Drop cooldowns now. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Add.
Oh.
To the recital.
Intermission.
What?
Why
Okay.
the fuck you go that way?
You guys gonna run to your spots together?
You're playing that.
6.
나 안 걸리기 잘했다. 나는 무조건 넘길 줄 알고
5.
미리 갔는데 뒤쪽으로.
4.
딜 보니까 무조건 넘길 것 같더라고.
Where did the
Three.
beautiful rose spawn? I didn't see.
2.
No clue. I don't see the shadow either.
We kited, so it's probably getting
One.
close to the, like close between Star and X somewhere.
Just kill it.
Skill it, skill
it.
Dance.
데니 러빙.
Go to X, go to X.
Good X.
Drop
Do my
cooldowns.
immediately.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
To get nudged.
아씨. 그냥 그냥 더 일찍 할 걸.
Heading towards stone.
아니 자극이 늦어가지고.
Attendant. Walk fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resettle.
아 방금 전에 터진 것 같은데? Purgatory?
Dance.
Little center.
Collection.
Cooldowns at 6, jumping in 2, 1, jump. Use a health pot.
Careful.
Watch damage.
Not hitting the boss.
Stop.
Add.
Attendant is out. Kill the attendant. Same thing. Just throw is the only one.
Pathfinder part.
Push step row.
가자. 나는 이쪽에 있어야겠다. 고억 달라고 하니까 항상.
Adds. Knock.
Do not jump when you get fever.
Debuff.
Reflection.
Girthy PS.
Add.
Cooldown set 7.
Attendant.
Dropping in 2, 1, jump.
와 호나노 진짜 잘 들어가나 보다.
Kill the attendant, please.
Tiger's lost.
체력이 움직이질 않네.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sidle.
The recital. Don't kill your friend.
Add.
Attendant.
Move to crit.
The attendant here.
What's our damage?
Adds.
It's fine.
Zoe kicks.
Knock.
It's well strong.
Oh, I just fucking got my kick.
No! 안 돼!
Over, I'm near.
Intermission.
My bad.
Health spot, health spot, health spot. Wrong.
No. We have a I'll take it after this.
5,
One in the back we have to kill, by the way.
Yep.
Please.
Just make sure the
4, 3,
이 사람은 이거 틀리고 있고
2,
절대 못 살리죠. 못
Know
찾으면은.
your spot or not?
1.
It's probably right next to whoever the guy with the shield is. Or that's Layden with his dumbass fucking mace.
사는데.
Kill this.
Then innovate.
5,
Your
Add.
side first.
Attendant.
2, 1.
Kill the attendant, please.
Wait for recital, please.
Kill the recital. Slowly.
This is cooldown set 8 coming up. Use personal if you have it still.
Getting your ace.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
You have
제발.
Add.
제발. 제발.
Inflection.
Lay in, jump.
Adds.
Second
No.
thoughts.
5,
Ember stack on the opposite side here.
3, 2,
Recital.
Not yet, not yet.
Looted
Add.
PS, looted PS.
Kill the recital.
You have knock totems up.
Tiger's lost. Tiger's lost.
Kill the duty bro. Kill the attendant. Kill the attendant. After killing attendant, stack on star.
Debuff.
I have a star on myself.
Inflection.
Duck bop.
This is like AMZ. We're gonna slow jump.
Add.
Jump
Looted
1,
grip.
now. Jump again.
Attendant.
One more time.
Kill
You're gonna get
attendant.
knocked back to the center. 3
Add.
seconds.
Look at star. Look at star.
Drop your earth
3,
Knock.
2,
Res.
1.
That's what it is.
Do the recital.
It was actually kind of opposite, I guess.
Star didn't work.
Add.
Really, literally on store.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
to the
I
store.
actually.
아, 차단만 안 흘렸으면은
Percentage is a little high, yeah.
Yeah.
차단만 안 흘렸으면
Yeah,
진짜
that's my
이번에
bad. I
됐을
was
것
looking at
같은데.
fucking timers. I don't think it mattered, but still.
Dude, I died from throw food. 300 overkill.
I
during the
think
jump.
I think I did too, but I had seeds, so it was like during the jumps. Yeah, fucking great combo.
Jumping and then
3,
throw food hit me for 10k and 300 overkill.
I think if we have more mana from everyone being healthy going to that part, we'll be fine with the jump there.
Yeah. We weren't fully topped coming out of the dance, I don't think.
잘부터 다니세요. 영웅 노릇엔 당신이 빠삭할지 몰라도 베네드레스는 제가
Okay, 3-minute break.
Can we do about that, like, knockback, though? Is there anything? Do we have to move the last second? Is that what we have to do?
Probably as soon as his cast is.
Once his cast finishes, I think that probably locks in the spawn location.
Yeah.
So his
I
cast
think-
finishes and then we move.
I think how it works is kind of like a radius base. Like if you're right on top of them, it'll just spread everybody out. But I think if you move back further, it'll launch everybody in the same direction.
You think everyone could just gate as soon as it slams?
That's so risky.
So, yeah. Just blows up underneath your feet.
We live just fine through the jumps there. So with all those cooldowns layered, we're totally set on those jumps. If we can live that last knock and recital, then we're chilling.
Who's using? People are using CDs on the stone cards?
That can't be right. I guess if they're not losing at cast.
I get mine back up.
Don't you get 2 of them, though?
No. Might come back up at the very end.
네, 질문해도 됩니다. 질문 언제나 해도 되는데 제가 바로 답해드릴 수는 없는 상황이 있으면은 좀 나중에 답해줄 수 있는데 언제나도 질문해 주시세요.
How often is there a 10 and up when you CD house?
Never.
지금 시간 있으니까.
Because I wait.
아 이거 한국어로.
That pull timings were like way different because we just had way more damage randomly. I don't know what that was, but
Has anybody been knocked back into the wall?
Yeah, it's not fun.
Well, I mean, like,
Maybe that's the play, actually.
yeah, like, what if we were just like not necessarily right here because the way the little corner part sticks out is shitty. But like, if you were just like more on one side, we just had our backs to the wall. So you just get knocked back, and then they kick you right back in. Hopefully.
You get knocked
위코라
back here,
활성 조건?
recital goes this way and just
뭐로
lives.
설정해야 하지 않나요? 전 그거 모르겠습니다. 위코라 보면은 그 DBM에서 뭐 받아가지고 보이게 하는 거 있긴 있을 텐데 잘 모르겠어요. 저는 딱히 그거 설정한 적이 없어가지고.
Should probably get a roar right there too if we have one.
I haven't really seen anyone get like knocked like perfectly together. I feel like it's always just a shit show there. You just need to get like knocked to the same half of the room.
Yeah, I think if we get a roar going into that knock, that should help everybody live.
Because like if all your healers get knocked towards X and you somehow get like knocked towards the opposite side, you just die guaranteed. I mean, you might still die anyway, but
So you need to plan on either Zephyr or Duck taunting the second ad that spawns. Because there's almost always small ads spawning or dying, so I can't tank them.
What time does that that ad spawn in comparison to the second knockback, that bad knockback?
That's exact same thing. It
Oh, yeah,
causes
duh.
the second knockback.
The knockback is the ad.
Duh.
So the recital knockback, the shitty one, you want one of us to taunt that ad?
So someone has to. I cannot take it, and Hycon's doing it.
네, 안녕하세요.
Everybody
앞으로도
will get like
뭐
one global from it.
뭐 유튜브에서
Everybody
뭐
protects whoever it
시청자 수 잘 나오면은 트위치 안 들어가고 계속 유튜브를 할 수
Basically,
있습니다.
like, that poll I did basically what I did last time. If Hycon has a soul stone, then I can ignore the first. But
트위치가 요즘 너무 많이 끊겨가지고 방송 못 하겠더라고요. 영웅 레이드 의회예요. 영웅 레이드 의회는 그냥 중첩 높을 때 한 번씩 돌리는 게 좋은 것 같아요.
If he has a soul stone, it could buy more time, and I.
근데 영웅은 그냥
It has to be a this person is doing.
영웅 그냥 혼앤홀 찍고 그냥 1분마다 계속 써도 괜찮을 것 같은데.
I can grab the second. I'll try and grab the second one when it lands, and.
It'll land. It'll kill the Earthel. You have like 4 seconds or whatever. Longer if it doesn't have a die near.
Yeah, I'll grab the second one. Then. The first one is just gonna rampage the group once Hycon dies, though. So. No one's
I mean, in theory, the boss should be dying
하속,
like really close to
하속
that.
좀 주세요.
Not 16% or whatever the fuck it was.
we also just need people not to die early, because like that phase gets infinitely easier if your tanks can just res themselves every time. And like you're gonna have one-offs towards the end, and then you can res those people too.
Also, a DPS question for the last attendant. Do you want me to kite it or do you want to kill it?
It's gonna depend entirely on how.
네, 사도랑 똑같이 사용하면 돼요.
like 2%
사도랑 똑같이 사용하면 되는데 원래 사도 쓸 때보다
It's like
한 3초 정도 일찍
You got the Nikes
작업하고
on, I
쓴다
guess.
그런 느낌.
I'm talking last.
뭐 쓰는 방법이야
If
사도
it's
쓰는
70%, it's not the last attendant.
I mean, I think kiting helps us either way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
지금 24% 찍는다고요? 수사가? 대단하시네.
I'm trying to see what are the ways we can buy
템이 그런 템이 나오나?
Jumping in 2,
Last phase.
1.
Ad.
아 이번에 혼나 잘 들어갔다. 나 힐량 망했다.
Only thing I can think about is PI.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Settle.
이게 같은 힐러들이 실수하기를 바라야지 되는 이런 시스템 안 좋다고 생각합니다. 저도 혼나 없어져야 생각합니다.
Spirits like, do priests need PI to like do throughputs on last phase? I know last phase.
No, no, very last phase you can call for it.
You should just give to any.
I thought you were going to talk. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Add.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Last phase.
Yeah, my
Intermission.
purgatory tradition. Come back. So, that's fine.
Yeah,
준비하십시오.
that's right on
죽음의
your
문화가
Yeah,
시작됩니다.
it's on
Take
top
a
of
deep breath.
지금이요? 지금은
So I don't know if priests have their PIs back for the last phase. You know, like when
I
was
do.
at 50%. So just give to any.
Just take any DPS?
you like. Yeah, I don't want DPS to call it.
2.
But I just give it to someone.
What if you're about to get rank 1? Can you call for it?
Just so you know, 2 minutes will not be up right when that phase starts. So
Yeah, I'll look for anyone glowing.
Independent.
5,
Then innervate.
3, 2, 1.
Settle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
이번에도 혼나 잘 들어갔다. 아닌가? 아닌가 보네. 왠지 피가 안 빠지는 것 같아가지고. 아 이게 의외는 가속 버프가 있잖아요. 그거 사이패 때. 그러니까 항상 이렇게 많이 쓸 수 있는 거예요. 그거 없었으면 이렇게 항상 많이 못 써. 그리고 사도가 조금 더 쉬워요. 많이 못 써.
2,
홈러보다.
1.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Cooldowns with personals. Jumping in 2.
Use your personage now.
뭐야?
Stop. Yes.
이때 아 시간 안 보고 있었어. 말하느라 망했네.
I think I done.
아직 시간 많이 남은 줄 알았는데.
I should. I think I got it.
이 다음에도 살았으면 안 되는데. 아 그냥 일찍 눌러버릴까?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Settle.
괜찮아요. 제 힐량이 낮으면은 뭐 이번 주 잡는다는 뜻이니까.
Going to pass.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yes, let's go.
Take steps.
Add.
End it.
Right on top of us. Kill it.
Alright.
CD number 4.
Cooldowns at 4. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
아씨 연대 움직여가지고 분파 안 들어갔어.
Reflection.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Add. Intermission.
Have to kill beautiful. Once we get out.
아 이게 1, 2패가 한 70 차다 보니 너무 그냥 자동으로 돼가지고 집중을 안 하게 돼. 또. 원래 빡세면은 그냥 아무 말도 안 하고 레이드만 집중하는데 1, 2패는 이제 좀 많이 하다 보니까 이게 5힐을 하는 이유가 쿨기 때문에 하는 거라 이게 힐량이 남아 돌기 때문에 이게 그냥 다른 힐러들이 못하면은 그 다른 힐러들이 먹고 그런 거예요. 이거 트라이마다 보면은 진짜 순서 전혀 의미 없어. 그냥 누가
Cooldowns. Jump in 2.
실수를 덜하고 누가 더 잘 먹는 건가. 이렇게 홈런 잘 들어가면은
What's your HP?
다른 힐러들이 못 먹는 거고 그때는.
Back to its songs.
왜 상황 안 늘린 거지 이거는? 이번 턴은
Attendant spawning.
좀 많이 망했네요 제가.
Spot the attendant, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital. Watch your feet, recital.
Dance.
Next we go to left side. Go to blue. We're gonna health pop this one.
Flexion. Should I get some tear set?
Drop cooldowns. Jumping 2, 1, jump.
Health tonic, health tonic. Maybe you can drop that.
Was it 95%?
네 그렇죠. 당연히 흡제 잡고 했어야 하죠.
Do not two step bro, do not two step bro.
So, 가자. 집중할게 이제.
Destroy pod.
We're gonna do the fever after the knock.
Ads.
The cooldown says 7.
Knock.
Use a health
Nice,
stone
find
with
your
it.
bark.
Do not drop for fever.
Debuff.
Group up. Cooldown says 7.
Girthy PS.
Drop
Add.
now. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Attendant.
Kick.
망했다리.
Cast the spells.
It's over.
4, 3, 2,
Where's the
1.
Was that 3 or 2?
No, I kicked the boss by accident. Don't want to.
Yikes.
Add.
나락이 점점 커지더군요. 당신 소행입니까?
이번 트레가 70트째네요. (70트) 70트면은 그렇게 높은 거 아니에요. 신화 랜드에서. 신화 뒷랜드에서는 200트가 기본이기 때문에. 이번 트는 처음부터 끝까지 집중하고 아무 말도 안 하고 할게요.
Four people missing AP buff.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
잘될 것. 이번 전투도 승리하리라.
Jumping 2, 1,
Add.
jump.
Attendant is out.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Disable.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Add.
손님 여러분,
Intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다. 격렬하게 밑으로,
5,
당당하게 앞으로.
4,
당당하게 앞으로
3,
격렬하게 밑으로
This is so funny.
2,
격렬하게 밑으로
1.
당당하게
Kill
앞으로
attendant.
그만 몸을 뒤트는 꼴이 역겹게 그지없구나
5, 4,
제네릭
3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Range.
Drop cooldown. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Infection, steps, jump. Attendant spawning.
Add.
Swap.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Debuff.
It's cooldowns with personals. Jumping in 2, 1.
Use your personal. Step bro.
열등할 것이다
So for number 6, we're not gonna use tonic to save it for last phase.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Dance.
뭐해?
Nurse. Star.
Add.
We kill attendant.
Cooldown set 4. Drop now. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Reflection.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Add.
자기 위치로 죽음의 무도를
Intermission.
선보일
We
시간이
get Zebra up after this.
돌아왔도다.
6,
격렬하게 밑으로
So what's gonna happen with
5,
recital?
I don't think it'll go off. That cast was
Four.
fucking.
It's like 99% complete.
Yeah.
3,
Doesn't it seem when he's farther away,
Back.
cast
2,
just doesn't go off for some weird fucking thing?
Forward.
1.
Who the fuck knows, you know? Fucking
It's true.
controls. That's it.
Star.
제네릭
Buff it.
지금 처치하려니 안타까운
I think it was too far to get the buff.
Debuff. Dance.
Moving to X.
Go to X.
Drop cooldowns.
Up in mine immediately.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Going towards Star on strip.
Attendant spawning.
Add.
This for attendant.
Snart.
Recital.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다. 모여봐 친구들.
Dance.
네가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
Maybe this is your AMC. We are.
Set 6.
Someone
Jump,
just
don't
fucking-
jump.
Yeah, someone.
Jump in 2, 1,
Do not hot hit. Not touch on it this time.
Careful.
Save.
Wait.
Stop, stop, stop.
Pathfinder Park.
Add.
I think it's possible.
Add a resist.
White.
Res.
하지만 내가 이 연회의 심장인데.
Okay, who wants to pick up this stone guard?
It has to be Zephyr. It has to Fawn or fucking
Yeah, I'll get it, dude.
Ads. Knock.
Here you go.
Good luck.
Group up. This cooldown's at 7.
Got the APT.
Add.
Jumping in 2,
4-7.
1.
I'm dead, somebody needs to kick.
It's off. We wipe.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We just can't lose people early.
I'm pretty sure X and Howls, you guys were way fucking ahead of the group on that one. On the one where Zephyr and Troy got blasted. Because I was like, who the fuck is purple? And you guys were like actually so far ahead of everybody.
I mean, I've died of this like a fuck ton already.
It's still your fault that you died,
It
but
is, I know. Like, I need to stop min-maxing. Like, I'm just gonna start running straight. Like, whenever I stutter step in melee, I just get clipped by people.
stutter step's fine. You just gotta watch where people are, because like that time, like I said, they were so far ahead. Like it just sucks, but then you just have to peel off and not do damage.
Like melee generally like go like this in, but like there are some people who start wide and they clip into the melee like this.
전혀 안 화나는 것 같은데.
Make sure to check your armor.
굉장히
weapons.
지금 딱 한마디 하셨는데 전혀 화난 것 같지 않아요. 12분이면 한 번 더 해도 되네.
And pretty much everything has been said about this fight at this point.
On set 6, if you have a short cooldown personal, I think we should still use those there. Like if it's going to be backup, especially if it's going to be backup for 7, then I think we still use those personals for set 6.
Yeah,
because we were in part we were just low because somebody did their jumps immediately without cooldowns being done.
They jumped 3 times. No, yeah, they jumped 3 times, making their way to the center. It just.
Is it the one we normally tonic?
Yeah, that was the one we tonic.
We're not going to do that.
We're not going to tonic because I want to save it for the last phase.
Because all hunters should be able to exile there. It'll come back up.
Are people just forgetting to target the stone guards? Because what Xander said kind of makes some sense. I don't see why we have to CD those. No, you're doing literally nothing else. I don't see why we have to commit CDs.
I thought it was just house. Is someone else?
Just me, as far as I know.
Xander said some, so I assume it's more than house. But do we even need combust?
You don't need to. I mean, I try to hit it when I'm in range. I
think it makes
House only
sense
gets
to
one
do it.
combust in the end.
Yeah, he's only gonna get 1 combust in that last phase anyways, so we might as well just do it.
아 이렇게 쓰면은 자기는
No one else is CDing, right?
자기한테
The
2번
last
들어가기
combust
때문에
is
하나
as the
낭비잖아요.
boss is done.
첫 번째 속대 무조건 대상한테 들어가기 때문에 자기한테 2번 쓰면은 속체 하나 낭비해요.
Jump.
이렇게 안 걸린 사람한테 써야 돼.
Add.
And then
5, 4, 3, 2.
광희는 그냥 첫 번째 대상은 아무나 그냥 속대 안 걸린 사람한테 쓰면은 광희는 스마트 1이기 때문에 체력 없는 사람한테 알아서 가요. 체력 제일 낮은 사람들한테 알아서 가요. 그래서 그렇게 신경 쓰면서 쓸 필요는 없어요. 그냥 피해 들어올 때 타이밍 맞춰서 죽는 데. 이렇게 체력 낮은 사람들 들어가잖아.
Add.
손님
아, 저
여러분,
Intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다. 우아하게 왼쪽으로, 힘겹게 오른쪽으로,
Northeast.
4,
당당하게 앞으로,
3,
우아하게 왼쪽으로,
Do the Zephyr 2 steps.
2,
흥겹게 오른쪽으로,
On square.
1.
흥겹게 오른쪽으로. 그만.
To the attendant.
몸을 뒤트는 꼴이 역겹게 그지없구나.
Dan Irving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We settle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Drop cooldown. Jumping in 2, 1, jump. Back on your free.
Icon. Attendant spawning soon. Fast swaps.
Add.
Right.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We settle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Cooldown set 3 with personals. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Insert personal. Unstep the.
열등할 것이다.
네, 매크로 써요. 그래야지 대상 정할 수 있으니까.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We settle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Jan.
Relax.
We put attendant here, and then we do 4. Attendant spawning. Out there, just kill it.
Cooldown set 5, 4. Cooldown set 4. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
모두 자기 위치로
4,
Intermission.
죽음의 무도를 선보일 시간이
We're gonna
Skip the
recital.
attendant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our
we
DPS
skip
randomly fucking huge.
What's the
Let's
first?
go.
6.
So I fucking augmented.
5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You haven't been augmenting every pull?
4.
I don't know.
We getting recital after this?
3.
We should.
Definitely.
Just used an old augment
2.
Two.
for old time's sake.
Still a bonus.
1.
Also, I bought a BOE bracelet for myself.
Dan Irving.
멋진
Take the star.
발전이었어.
3,
지금
2,
처치하려니
1.
안타까운 지경인걸.
Attendance coming out.
짝을 잡고
Resettle is happening.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다. 모여봐 친구들.
Jan.
비가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
Drop it immediately.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump. Dan and Layden. Get on stop.
Attendance coming out.
Add.
Kill attendant. Kill attendant.
5, 4, 3,
Step
2,
go.
1.
Do the recital first.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
You can barely hear you, Ludic.
모여봐 친구들.
Jan.
비가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
Locate the center. Yeah, Ludic, you might wanna check your microphone after this pull.
Cooldown set 6. Jumping in 2,
We are
1,
not using
jump.
tonics. Use small CDs, like small person with their short ones.
Your phone, Dan.
Stop, 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 stop.
Add.
Fully swap to attendant.
You stun these.
하지만 내가 이 연회의 심장인데.
Only Troy.
Ads. Knock.
Stay calm.
Do not jump.
Debuff.
Not jumping there.
Collection.
School
can
down
just
7
start.
in 4 seconds. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Tiger's lost.
4,
If you have 2.
Recital coming.
1.
Recital. The recital. Kill your friends. Snark, hotspot if you need to.
Attendant.
You did grip.
Kill this attendant, and then we push. We have the DPS Niklas.
Complexion.
DPS Niklas. DPS Niklas.
됐다.
DPS
가자,
ads.
Intermission.
Lower ones and then last to that.
Just DPS both.
Okay, forehead.
I like that idea.
Just kill it.
Seriously,
Look at
sick.
that. Fucking
So everybody calm down in this phase.
please calm down.
I don't think I will.
3,
If you have fucking augment in your bag, just
2.
pop it.
You good for taking the ad? So that it doesn't
One.
empower the boss?
Kill that ad in the back, and when you get out, you can just kill this. Like,
Then
just
it'll be-
focus it right now. Kill it.
Recital.
4,
Attendant is spawning.
We're doing recital
Attendant is
first.
spawning.
Recital first.
Kill that attendant. Kill that attendant. And check if you have recital. It's a good time to pot if you haven't pot.
Get ready to do jumps. This is set 8. Jumping in 2.
Leading
1.
CD, leading
Jump.
AC.
Ad.
Healthstone, Healthstone.
Collection.
Attendant.
Attendant.
Ads. Knock.
Duck sat.
Oh, I used her really early.
4,
Recital.
2, 1.
Ad.
Attendant. Recital. Do the recital and kill the attendant.
Tiger's lost.
Couple single
We're
target
gonna
spots.
do these jumps
Collection.
slow.
Duck
Jumping
pop.
in 2. 1. Jump once.
Ad.
Jump twice. Jump last.
Blue dick grip.
Attendant. Health pot. If you have health pot, use it now. Health pot resistant, use it now.
Ads.
Dying.
4,
Recital.
Knock.
3, 2.
If you don't have that,
Dips, you
do
need
the recital. Do the recital. Just find your partner and do the recital.
Attendant.
Ad.
Yeah, I'll contact when I can.
Attendant.
You have to kill the attendant.
B-res.
You don't have-
Adds up.
B-res.
You don't have the res.
Let's go attendant for boss.
Second kick.
Someone kick 2. Somebody needs to kick 3 here.
So far behind on DPS, dude.
How is boss not just fucking dead?
Yeah, we're
I
like.
think if we kited that set, I think we would have lived.
3,
I know it's really chaotic there, but
1.
I mean,
the boss is like 2%.
Yeah, boss was like 5% when the attendant spawned.
So I died then, which is why.
No, but we are actually behind like 4% or so.
You're so behind on DPS, like actually. The
I mean,
boss
my
has
first
survived.
void form got delayed like 30 seconds, which means I was casting my second one as the boss meleeed me, but like
I get
the fight's literally RNG. Like I don't know why you guys don't comprehend that, but it's massive RNG.
I
For
get
everyone.
my second set of 3 minutes.
I think you're like massively fucking overestimating your own DPS. Like you're just one.
I'm not overestimating my own DPS. That's a decision every single DPS would make. You're not popping all your cooldowns on an attendant when a recital's coming right after. I mean, you can. You won't get a single use out of it because you're going to be running the whole time and get 0 damage output of your cooldown.
So are you
And the issue
disagreeing
would
with
be
the fact
same.
that our DPS is dog shit? You're just saying we're RNG'd the fuck out of it. That's why we're not.
I'm
doing
saying
it.
you
Is
can
that
be,
your-
yes.
is that your
I don't think I don't think our DPS is dog shit. This is like, you've watched a million videos on this. People live past that. We're dying because we don't have B-reses for our tanks. The boss just melee killed like 10 people because we can't B-res our tanks.
No, I got Balrus. It's the ads that killed.
I got melee by the boss.
The
You were
second,
the
As
only
the
one.
knock happened.
the second ad, I taunt Throwglaive immediately, and then somebody that's cleaving is ripping it right off of me. Like, I need to wait 8 seconds to taunt it again to get it out.
There's like 30 plus kill videos of people killing it after that knockback, which is exactly what we would do, but we fall apart at the knockback. So to sit here and blame DPS, it's gonna keep happening. We need a workaround, whether it's B-reses, cooldown, something. Sure, DPS could be higher, but also, there's a fuck ton of guilds that have killed it with that knockback. Just like we would. It has 200k health. If we don't
knockback
all
is a-
just get melee there at the knockback, the boss is dead.
We tried stacking for star. Like it doesn't seem to have a coherent like a knockback thing. Like just because everyone's pixel stacked on me, doesn't seem like everyone's getting knocked back to the same direction. Maybe
feel
their
like,
character was facing differently. I don't know, but I can't fucking min-max that for everyone.
I feel like it's actually, isn't it like on the tank and not the boss? Because it seems like it's slightly in front. Like it's not directly centered on him. So I don't know if it's maybe based on like a facing or something. I don't know if someone has a VOD to like look really quick.
I thought it was like 5%. The boss was at 5%. Are you talking about the first ad?
When we come into the last phase and we all are just pumping, and then the first ad slams down, and then I go kite for the second time, what was the boss percent at when the boss landed, or when the ad landed? The third ad total, the first one in the final phase.
It's exactly 9 minutes. I don't know what percent it is, but
And what did you say percent was when the second ad came down?
The second and the very last part?
Yeah, like the very, very last ad.
Made plus.
You said 4?
Zephyr drop last.
You said that adds at 9 minutes?
When the first ad came down, the boss is at 28%.
The very last boss, the boss was at 7%. The very last ad, 7%.
Okay, so we're 4% behind.
House, stop combusting on the intermission. You should be able to get 2.
I didn't combust on the intermission. Okay, cool.
Just continue not doing it. That's all I'm saying. Swing it one timer. You should be able to get 2 on the last phase. And do we have any like a healer throughput for that knockback? I know we have to like shift that something if like we have to take some out from 9 and just use it on the knockback if that's possible. Because like if we have something for that knockback.
Knockback's happening. I can tide shortly after the knockback.
It's just more that I'm completely at
Is
that
it
point.
is it the knockback that's killing us, or is it just the recital?
It's the recital. It knockbacks and then people are far from their partner, right? So they tick down and they die from that.
I have a question. Is there a world where we don't stack up and we just spread out so we don't get knocked, and then you just find your partner like you?
Well,
did?
you want to get knocked the same direction. You
I
just.
think it knocks no
It's
matter where you are in
room-wide.
the room.
It's a room-wide knock.
Oh,
I got
room-wide.
knocked and I was in the back.
Make sure to have flask on. The flask. Check your weapon oils. 30 armor kits, Hall's flask, Mikey flask, Troy flask.
북미에서 마이크 키는 거예요. 한섭에서는 마이크 많이 안 켜요. 신화에서도.
And it's too late this time, but a reminder, soulstone's on tanks.
Yeah, I'll put it up. I accidentally put it on value.
Yeah, you always do it. Yeah, it's understandable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, this council log I'm looking at, the blood DK was 5th damage on the boss in the last phase.
Debuff.
You're looking at
Jumping at 2.
It's a bug.
Add.
1. Jump.
Attendant.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Add.
손님 여러분.
Intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여.
Drive-by slurp.
준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다.
Mike, I think it's a bug with phases and clicking damage taken on a certain boss.
오른쪽으로.
5.
당당하게
Tank damage
앞으로.
isn't accurate on that bug. Like even Lady is like topping.
Yeah, it's a bug.
3.
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
Wow, lady, be 4th damage next time, dude.
2.
흥겹게 오른쪽으로.
Dude, step it up, dude.
1.
당당하게
fourth, fifth.
앞으로.
Not good enough for 4th.
그만. 몸을 뒤트는 꼴이
You just need to be
역겹게
more
그지
DPS battles later.
Generate.
5,
Debuff.
4, 3, 2,
Recital.
모두 짝을 찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Drop cooldown. Jumping at 2. 1. Jump.
Attendant's coming out. Right.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
짝을 찾도록. 실패하면
There's a recital.
Let's cooldown personals. Jumping at 2. 1.
Use
Jump.
personals. Use personals. And step down.
One more snap.
열두할 것이다.
오, 4, 3, 2,
Recital. Recital. Recital.
죽음뿐이다.
Jan.
Go to start. Pass start.
Maybe past start. Attendant's coming. We kill this attendant. That's helps.
Debuff.
4 coming up. Cooldowns now. Jumping at 2. 1. Jump.
Flexion.
Okay, kicks. Good.
오, 4, 3.
Intermission.
시간이 돌아왔도다.
So you started running to the back, I ran back there and it wasn't there.
Same.
6.
당당하게 앞으로.
Backwards.
Yeah, swap
5.
spots with me.
왼쪽으로.
4.
흥겹게 오른쪽으로.
I'm not gonna kill until Icon gets one right, so kind of
Three.
fucked.
I'm plenty right, fuck you.
Shit. Might as well
2.
disband at this point.
It's forward.
1.
I think it had to be forward.
멋진 발재간이야.
Generate.
2,
지금
1.
처치하기 안타까운 지경인걸.
Attendant's coming out and recital's coming out. Do the recital. If you don't have recitals, fucking kill attendant.
Jan.
Stay past star.
Happening right now.
Dropping cooldowns, jumping in 2, 1, jump.
They didn't get one more.
Yeah, people are 10%.
Yeah.
Flexion.
Inflation, yeah. Kick, kick. Sorry, kick.
Move back to star here.
Go to star, middle page.
Add.
Pendant.
To the center. And swaps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Jen.
Blue.
Go to the center. Flexion. Okay, this is your AMC.
Drop cooldowns, jumping in 2, 1.
You're not
jump.
using tonics. You're not using tonics. Just use small CD if
You're
you
waiting.
Yeah.
Here, you have 3.
Stop.
Yep.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Add.
Stop.
Back of the room.
왜 자꾸 틀리는 거지?
Save Ludic. Ludic.
Pathfinder part.
We push.
이 연회의 심장인데.
Strong pop. Fucking carry us strong.
Adds. Knock.
Ludic PS.
Do not jump yet.
But do not jump. As minimum,
Flexion.
do not jump.
Cooldowns to 7.
Add.
Drop cooldowns now.
Mine's 4 seconds.
We're jumping in
Pendant.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Kill up and then.
Tiger's Lust.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital. Recital.
Add.
Attendant. Attendant. Kill
Slow
attendant.
and boss.
아 씨.
Add. Intermission.
뭐해? 아.
격렬하게 밑으로.
So we doing what Leodan said, and we have to kill the first
Five.
one.
There's
Have to.
literally no other way for us to do it.
Okay.
4,
하게 왼쪽으로.
생각 안 하고
Got
하네.
it.
3,
당당하게 앞으로.
We also have an attendant out too, so.
아 그래?
Two.
그냥 같이 하지. 절대 못 잡는데.
Yeah, it's my
One.
bad. I should have fucking called it earlier.
이 무슨 어처구니 없는 자태란 말이냐? 더는
그냥
위험을
pendant.
높이게 두지 않겠다.
Spawn. Make sure to get kicks.
Flexion.
knock.
Don't have a recital here.
I'll be taking the ad.
It's gonna be rough after the recital.
Kill the stone guard. Kill the stone guard. Kill the stone guard.
1.
Ignore the attendant. Kill the stone guard.
Recitals.
Then kill the attendant.
왜 안 와? 빨리 와. 씨.
Do the recital.
Drop cooldowns
Kill the
8.
attendant.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
절대 안 돼. 절대 안 돼.
It's
못해
just like,
못해
I'm
못해.
Yeah.
I'm not getting little ads.
Yeah, we aren't getting little ads. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Just keep going.
뭐야 왜 안 나와?
There they go.
아 이제 나오네.
They though?
Adds.
We have res. We have 2
Knock.
reses.
절대 안 돼. 그냥 다시 해.
Earthy PS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Add.
Recital.
After this recital, we're cooldowns 9.
Tiger's Lust.
Cooldowns 9, 2, shit, 1, jump.
Feathers.
Flexion.
Add.
Ludic.
킬
No one
절대 안
died right
되는데.
Yep.
Adds.
5, 4,
Recitals coming.
Knock.
2,
I'm just gonna get the new one. You just have to crit it.
Range.
Find your partner.
Chris, I can't.
절대 안 돼. 아 이번 진짜 막패 딜도 좋았는데
Now
그냥
we have bazillion stacks.
그냥 실수만 안 했으면은 잡았을 것 같은데. 아
Yeah, we cannot.
Just
we
push that correctly. We just
Yeah,
win.
it's just not a thing.
우리 딜
I felt like we had the damage that time if we're at 14%
Yeah.
with how shitty that was.
딜러들 아니 솔직히 이네임드 딜러들 힘들어가지고 너무
Sure,
욕하면 안 돼.
let's take off your pots on that one. You can pot on
왜 망했냐고요?
phase to the last phase.
마지막 사이패 너무 일찍 들어갔잖아. 딜 안 뭉쳐가지고. 나 오늘 이거 하루 종일 할 줄
Do they know
알았어.
offhand the timer of when we get the knockback recital?
It's the first recital when he lands, right? Or the first knockback, I mean.
왜 안 되냐고요?
After we get him to 50%. It's
그러면은
It's the second knockback.
그러면은 페이지에서 나왔을 때 바로
I meant like the time.
네 점프 바로 오고 그때 걔도 나와 있잖아. 랜드 무적. 그것도 잡고 두 번째 거 떨어진 거 보고 넘어가야지.
He finished his cast to summon the ad at 9:43, so the knockback was.
딜러렉이 엄청 많죠. 힐러 덱이도 있고.
Okay.
It has a damage source, so you can find it by that too.
27명인가 그래요.
I'm just trying
공대.
to, because like I get my 3 minutes up. They come up before we push Stavros, so I have to hold on to them for like that whole time we're waiting for the attendant for like 20 seconds.
Do the throw
I'm
food
dead.
guys
The
not
red
spawn in the back of the room?
They spawn on all sides of the room.
Yeah, they come out of these gates on this side.
Because I noticed on the knock, there's like none of them are back here.
Yeah, they'll funnel in
That's usually where I grip them from, because that's where I'm staring.
I'm just saying, like, if we get knocked this way, no one's gonna be getting like throw food.
Sort of true, but we
아,
have to
실수
be on
한 번에서
side
교체하면
to drop
절대
the
랜드
everything.
진도 절대 안 나가지.
And Haikon's over there, so we want to be far away.
And the thing, the ads aren't just gonna.
그리고
stay
이 사람들이
still if
지금
there's no
우리
one
이렇게
there,
하는
they're just
이유가
gonna chase you down.
Yeah, but they'll run down to the middle of the room and be grouped.
조합도 그렇고,
But I'm not.
그러니까 스탠스도 그렇고, 템도
We have to kill Frida.
더 많은데.
We want to get knocked back into like X direction.
3, 2, 1.
What matters more is just people getting knocked same direction.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
I'm just waiting for Snark to let us know when to kill it.
In the ultimate, if Snark doesn't tell us to.
5, 4, 3, 2,
This side are coming.
짝을 잡도록 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Why?
There.
So during intermission, you have to sync. She didn't sync to me.
손님 여러분,
At intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다.
Can people just do fucking 5% more DPS?
6,
Just for, you know, just
I mean,
for-
technically,
just
the
for
game might just do that for you.
5,
But only at the right time.
Why didn't you ask earlier? The fuck?
4,
Dan, go into the code real quick.
Remember, you didn't sing.
3,
I did sing. Did you take your red blade?
Yes.
2.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
That's what he said, and then he told you to sing in intermission.
Okay, well, I sang right now. Gotcha.
Very good.
Forehead.
몸을 뒤트는 꼴이
I actually imagine Zephyr just Morgok, you know, listening to
Stand in a bit.
debuff,
Somebody got
Fucking
my next
dance
kick
on
for
top for sure.
Yeah, I clicked before.
5,
We have
4,
Recital coming soon, just pay attention to recital.
모두 짝을 잡도록 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Jump cooldowns. Jump
아,
3,
아 실수.
1, jump.
Gyrator, Verthi, nice up jump.
Doing DPS, man.
사도 누르면 안 되는데.
And then spawning.
아 습관 때문에 눌러버렸어.
Add.
5, 4,
Resetter's coming soon.
1.
짝을 찾도록 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Cooldowns the 3 with personals. Jumping in 2, 1. Jump.
Use your personal. Use your personal. Lady. And step roll. Make sure you guys hit the right target. Let's see fucking big CD debuff on the class.
5, 4,
Not good.
3, 2, 1.
Recital.
죽음뿐이다. 모여봐 친구들.
Dance.
네가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
We kill a pendant right here. It's going to spawn really soon. Swap. And after we kill this, we do number 4.
Cooldowns at 4. Drop cooldowns now. Jumping in 2, 1. Jump.
Using things.
야 근데 딜이 이번에 좀 낮은 것 같아가지고 쓰길 잘했다. 이번엔 돌아올 것 같아. 2초 안 남고. 아니네. 딜 갑자기 엄청 세지네.
Is it possible?
Oh my god.
Intermission.
Why didn't you say that earlier, retard?
Except for this.
We got it the
one.
wrong time.
We have to kill a pendant.
And now we need the 5% less. You know?
Take this 5%.
Alright, click off your rune.
Fuck.
Oh, I just put mine on, dude. Fuck. I literally just put it on.
Oh, it's backwards.
Click it off and click it back on for lust.
3,
Sure, don't forget you're not potting.
2.
This time you're not potting last.
Forward.
1.
Let's go.
데니얼비.
It's the first time Hycon's guessed it right.
It will probably spawn the pendant, so just pay attention. The pendant and recital is coming soon. Pendant's coming, recital is happening as well. With the recital, if you don't have the recital, kill the pendant please.
Dance.
Go to X. Or no, X. Blue. X is fucked.
I have to drop it right here, right now.
Yep. Jumping in 2, 1. Jump.
It's kind of delayed, so.
Wait on one.
Election?
아 이거 무빙 때문에 할 수가 없다. 딜을.
Stabilize for now.
이거 X 부른 다음에 바꿔가지고.
When you have chance spots.
Charging dark stop.
Attendance coming. You have to move to start. The attendant fast.
Kind of close.
5,
Debuff.
4, 3, 2.
Dark recital is coming. Recital.
Dance.
Moving to blue.
Go to blue.
Don't jump.
Do not jump. Do not jump.
Inflection,
Jumping in 2,
inflection.
1. Jump.
Radiance AMC.
Boss damn.
Stop.
Stop.
Self free if you can, a little bit.
Add.
Pendant.
I find your bark.
Are you really fine?
방금 전 한숨은.
I'll need you to not
Add.
use
A snark?
your thing
Knock.
this time.
After the knock. Gonna go after the knock. Group up.
Inflection.
This is cooldowns at 7.
50 PS.
Jump in 2,
Add.
1. Jump.
Pendant.
Pendant. Do the pendant. Recital's coming after this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do the recital, do the recital.
Huh?
Wait. Except for
Dad.
Kevin.
I talked with that Clayton still has it. I don't know why.
Who's that?
Can someone tell me what killed me?
Ads.
He grew
Did you not
longer
jump?
arms
Did
and
you not jump?
a mile away.
Maybe.
Did I have it? I didn't fucking see it. I was so busy paying attention to kiting. I think I had it.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
It's
Devo.
also my fault.
Yeah, no, that's
I
that's
should've
not.
called.
I have a fucking bike horn going. I just was distracted taunting. Yeah, I had it.
당신이 다녀본 영역을 볼 수만 있다면 다른 사람들도 봤을 텐데 말이지.
이제 슬슬 잡아야 되는데.
Yeah, I mean, since we are like not tonicking on 6, it gets really, really fucking scary. Like,
Yeah, it's also because that one also has a lot of movement, so it's really
Yeah.
hard to get a perfect setup for ramps.
and it looks like Chadwonk got sliced by tank mechanic.
Yeah, it was way over to the side.
Yeah,
I
I went out. That's the second time this happened to me. I went out to sweep the big clump of ads and got it right there. I won't be doing that again. We were just all so low from the jump. I didn't want to. I don't know. I was trying too hard.
Yeah, it's understandable. I just have trouble seeing you with all the ads there as well. So I didn't even know you were there.
It's the second time. I should have learned the first time.
아, 콜라도 다 떨어져가지고 이제 점점 나도 멘탈이 나가기 시작할 텐데.
From DPS perspective, even with Troy not potting, like we were there. DPS was good. Just if you don't lose anyone going into that phase,
Yeah, that was good. I'm just a retard. Just do it again.
I mean, we would have still been fucked on that pull even if Icon didn't fuck up, so. I don't think we kill it with 0 heroes in the phase 3.
Well, I'd use the APT and Tycon would use the last battle res. It's just no one else can use one.
가자.
오, 4,
I got 9 runes left.
2, 1.
그따위 끔찍한 의복을 입고 내 연회에 들이닥치다니.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
keep that pendant.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Ad.
손님 여러분,
Intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다. 우아하게 왼쪽으로,
Alright, 2 in a row icon and we kill it.
5,
힘겹게 오른쪽으로,
Backwards, forwards.
4,
우아하게 왼쪽으로,
Maybe it'll be backwards forwards this time.
3,
당당하게
Oh.
Anyone, is anyone in this Discord who's sitting
Two.
for this boss?
힘겹게 오른쪽으로,
1.
힘겹게
I think people are
오른쪽으로.
watching streams, so.
Yeah.
Because I want them to buy
몸을 뒤트는 꼴이
Augment Room
역겹게
and
그지없고.
G-Bank will pay for it.
G-Bank.
5, 4, 3,
Recital's coming. Pay attention to
Ready?
recital. Pay attention to recital.
짝을 찾도록. 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Gyrator, Mikey, Mikey,
Mikey
Mikey.
fast.
Beside, no, attendant. You know, if anyone's watching stream who's sitting, please attendant.
4, 3, 2, 1.
To the recital.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Cooldowns 3 with personals. Cooldowns now. Jumping
Use
in
your
2,
personals.
1. Jump.
Use your personals. And spectral. Stop like
Freeze.
anything.
Snark.
Start, jump. Always block like anything.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital. Pay attention to recital. Get kicks.
Jam.
Test star.
Add.
I have status.
Attendant.
Okay.
We kill attendant and we do 4. We kill attendant and we do 4.
Cooldowns 4, drop now. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Collection.
I'm taking 6.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intermission.
보일 시간이 돌아왔도다.
6,
Redemption round.
Right.
5,
강렬하게 밑으로.
4,
당당하게 앞으로.
Oh, back, forward, back.
Backwards, right?
3,
Yeah, but yeah, enough forward.
Yeah, now forward.
And then back again.
2,
Oh,
I knew
fuck.
there was a
So
right
wait.
there somewhere.
1.
Alright, start with me to kill it with an angry face. This is it.
You don't start.
멋진 발재간이었어.
Side order.
지금
Then early.
가까운 지경이 모두
Getting attendant
짝을 찾도록.
and recital. If you don't have recital, kill the attendant.
Jam.
Dex.
Drop in fine.
Drop cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump. Look at Dex.
Add.
Kill attendant.
Start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recital.
Jam.
Get blue.
Go to the
They
center.
spawn on blue. Get off the site.
Yeah, off. Oh yeah, later is fine. Later is fine.
Okay, drop
Make kicks,
cooldowns, jumping
make
in 2,
kicks.
1, jump.
Run down, triple.
Stop DPS. Stop DPS. Stop DPS.
Kill the waiter.
Add.
Attendant. Attendant.
Back down your bark.
가자.
이 연회의 심장인데.
Do you guys still need augment runes?
We're about 60. Can you buy like a little more?
Oh, I mean, this is the
No.
that's the problem.
Debuff.
Focus
Go
up.
DPS.
Not jump. Not
Reset,
jump.
reset 7. Cooldown 7.
Add.
Jumping in 2,
Attendant.
1, jump.
Kill attendant.
아 씨. 뭐야?
If you have
수.
free start.
Tigers lost, tigers lost, tigers lost, tigers lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
아 거기서 왜 무적이 되는 거야? 씨.
What kick are you?
I'll get back up. Just have to wait.
You can take it probably.
아 원래 그때 수영 안 나오지 않나?
So I have to back up really.
I turned it.
Ads. Knock.
Number 3. Someone need to kick this.
I took it.
We're fucked.
Way too slow on the attendance. Super slow.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
All the
Bailey
ones
been
in
out
that
there? I'm
phase.
pretty sure I was there by myself.
All the ones in that phase were really slow.
So like, I want to suggest something because I think that like we're all like, I think at least I am tiptoeing around this, but when we're like, we have to wait for Stravos, right? This last phase, we should just be gatting those waiters. And like, I don't know, after the boss gets kited away, like if you have like a passive cleave, can't we use those? Not like, I'm not saying like aim shot or whatever, like us cleave, but I just literally got throw food to death there.
Yeah, I mean, when we are just waiting for the step row, like, we can just kill the fucking the waiters. Like, you can swap to them, single target them.
Even that like whole phase, is there like, because we're like legitimately waiting every single time, like what, 10 seconds? I don't know if it'll help the healers mana. I don't know if they're dying or losing mana or what's going on or.
So that post specifically was the first time where when we're jumping, the attendant was exact same time. So I always just ramped on the boss, but the boss went immune as I was casting Mind Game, so I lost like half my healing there.
Okay.
But I mean, it would be nice if we could get a lot less throw food healing, because it does hurt a lot at the end. But I mean,
Chris and I got like banged by that shit.
but if we
I think
don't
the other
have the
thing, too,
DPS, then
in that phase, if we're just passively killing them, we're buffing the shit out of a bunch of them. I think if we're gonna do a kill, we have to just commit and kill all of them.
Maybe that's what.
Or kill a big stack of them. Because yeah, they're buffing each other for like 100% extra damage, and then just chilling there. And if they don't die at the same time, they're gonna gap people.
There's a augment rune in first step, G-Bank. Take them. Don't fucking take 20, like a retard.
Or one stack, I'll take that one.
They're like 1.7k each right now.
Yeah, just
They
write
were
down how
cheap,
much
right?
you spend. Write down how much.
Do you want me to get any? I saw Xanar said he sent some, but I didn't hear what you said.
Xanar about 120, so that should be enough. If we are keep wiping, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll come buy some if y'all need more.
They were 1k each like 3 hours ago.
I bought all those ones.
Sludge fist wipes, you know.
Yeah, Xander bought them and resold them.
I actually think this damage check is harder than Sludge Fist, at least by the time we get to it.
Chat Blanc.
Check your oils and armor kits.
아 씨.
10 minutes.
존내 열심히
I
힐했는데.
got it. I was looking for it in my bags.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
왜 죽었다고 나오지?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
그따위 끔찍한 의복을 입고 내 연회에 들이닥치다니.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Add.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
짝을 찾도록
Poseidon.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다. 손님 여러분,
intermission.
추악한 침입자들이여, 준비하십시오. 죽음의 무도가 시작됩니다.
Nice traps.
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
Five.
힘겹게
Wait, you guys should have like
오른쪽으로.
augment in your bag. And
4,
probably easier, but
3,
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
like when you're doing the last dance, I guess that's
Two.
the safe bet.
흥겹게
Right?
오른쪽으로.
1.
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
Sick.
몸을 뒤트는 꼴이
근데
역겹기 그지없구나.
Generate.
Decided. Let's listen. Pay attention to it.
2, 1.
그냥 사로 쓰란 대로 써야겠다.
짝을 찾도록 실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Cooldowns 2, jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Zephyr, yeah, sure.
훨씬 더 안정적인 것 같아요.
Attendance time. Swap attendant.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resettle.
실패하면 죽음뿐이다.
Debuff.
Cooldowns, cooldowns 3 and personal. Personal now.
Please,
Jump in 2, 1, jump.
열등할 것이다.
On step row, make sure you guys are not using big CDs on the cats, because that happened last game.
오, 4, 3, 2,
Guard resettle. Watch your speed.
죽음뿐이다.
Dance.
Go to X.
Go to X. We kill attendant. Attendant spawning soon.
Add.
And then we do 4. We get the attendant.
Cooldowns at 4, 2, 1, jump.
분파를 안 썼네?
I don't think it does another thing. Right?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Intermission.
죽음의 무도를 선보일 시간이 돌아왔다.
6,
흥겹게 오른쪽으로.
5,
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
4,
당당하게 앞으로.
3,
우아하게 왼쪽으로.
2,
흥겹게 오른쪽으로.
1.
흥겹게 오른쪽으로.
Good to start.
멋진
Generate.
In.
지금 처치하려니
Attendant spawning soon.
Add.
짝을 찾도록.
Do the recital. If you don't have recital, kill the attendant.
모여봐 친구들.
Dance.
네가 흘러나올 때까지 춤춰보자고.
Jump cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Charging towards stuff.
Attendant's going out soon.
Add.
Good swap.
오, 4, 3,
Recital's coming.
1.
Pay attention to recital.
Debuff.
하면 죽음뿐이다. 모두 무도로
Dance.
집합.
Move to blue.
The center.
Cooldown set 6. Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
No tonic, no tonic. Just injection. Kill
Tendon
raiders.
soon.
Kill raiders. Minimal damage and step row. Yeah. Swap to pendant.
Step was really high.
Yeah, step was high. Fucking get him.
하지만 내가 이 언어의 심장인데.
Life on your part.
Ads.
Life on your part.
Knock.
Listen to high time squad if he wants.
PS.
Get kicked.
Go for set 7.
Add.
Drop cooldowns.
Attendant.
Jumping 2, 1, jump.
This one's health stuff.
Titans list.
오,
내가 거기서 사주 쓰면 안 되는 거였구나.
이,
아, 타이밍이 자꾸 바뀌니까 너무 헷갈려.
And kill your friend with this setup.
Add.
Attendant.
Stop on kill attendant, and then you
Looted grip.
Ads.
push the boss.
Flexion.
Knock.
Get kicks and push the boss. Get
We're
kicks
good.
and push the boss.
조금의 모두 대하여.
Rune now. If you haven't rune,
Intermission.
rune now.
So one all the way in the back of the room.
Yes, the bad
Back
ones
there.
in the back.
So everybody calm down. We know what to do.
6.
왼쪽으로.
5.
오른쪽으로.
Right again.
You
4.
head back. It's not like
Yeah,
this this time.
back would be nice.
3.
격렬하게 밑으로.
There we go.
2.
흥겹게 오른쪽으로.
Oh?
1.
우아하게 왼쪽으로. 이 무슨 어처구니 없는 자태란 말이냐. 저는
때리는
배아프로
배?
비게 두지 않겠다.
It's 2
오,
right, and then I
4,
Add.
3,
Doing recital first.
Recital first. Kill the attendant if you don't have recital. Just wait a little bit. Recital coming. Kill the attendant if you don't have.
Drop cooldown set 8.
Life on your part.
Jumping in 2, 1, jump.
Add.
Kick one. Kick one.
Kill attendant and buffing.
Kick 3.
Ads. Knock.
Duck sack.
Getting knocked here.
If you have not second parted, you should have.
5, 4,
Get ready for
3,
recital.
Recital's coming.
1.
Add.
Do the recital. Any time.
Attendant.
Snart, innervate when you're done.
Tiger's lowest.
The boss.
Big
Summon
kick.
the boss.
Get ready for cooldowns. Jumping in 2, 1,
Duck bot.
jump.
Down.
Feathers
Fires.
if you can.
Add.
Attendant.
Final jump.
Kick 3.
You need to get knocked towards the center in 5.
Yeah. Look at start.
Looted grip.
Ads.
Knock towards the middle.
4,
I'm going
No.
towards the back.
2, 1.
My capability, you guys have health spot. Just leave this. Then health spot.
Attendant.
He's
Too
Add.
high.
staying
Ladies and
center.
gentlemen, for a second.
Attendant's out.
Out.
Attendant, channeling. Kill the attendant. Kill the attendant.
Drop your APT.
Yeah, I don't know.
Up.
Adds loose in the back. Remember this.
Blade and get up.
House.
Interrupt.
No! 제발!
Immune.
Kite the boss.
Kick, clutcher
Immune.
kick, clutcher kick! Clutcher kick!
Pod.
Yes!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Inflection almost there.
Holy fuck.
Oh!
Inflection? Hello?
차라리 안 됐을 때 씨발!
Stressful. Jesus.
차라리 안 됐을 때나
Was that
진짜
the pool where everyone
우리
ran?
또 부실 뻔했어
Yeah,
씨!
It
I guess we have range for
legitimately made the
such
difference. So good call on that, Sizzler. Without the wounds, we would not have killed
God.
God, when that interrupt went through, I'm like, no,
Yeah,
it can't end like this.
When I got gatted,
Man.
I fucking
got the boost. Oh, Chad Monk
Oh,
of the
big weapon.
I have I have still yet to loot a mythic piece, by the way.
병든론은 진리다.
So, wait.
과학이다 병든론.
Can I have something? Is any loot tradable?
One more piece. That was only
Chad
two
makes
pieces.
weapons tradable.
No, it's not. You
That was
wish, though.
3 pieces.
Okay, his main hand is
It
2
was
to
the
3. So we
armor.
don't have any tradable loot, right? Just making sure. Like if you got loot, just tell me. Like whether
Oh.
it's not tradable or tradable.
이걸 잡네. 아, 나 그거 생각 안 하고 나 사도 잘못 썼어. 엄청 위험했을 때 나 진짜 미친 줄
That's all I
알았고.
wanna know. Like just tell me if it's tradable or not. If you got loot. So then it's not tradable. Chadmonk not tradable.
Zephyr.
I don't know who the other person is.
Zephyr.
My boots were my lowest piece. So I was really happy I got these.
Can I go get my weapon?
아 그리고 나 마주 냥쿨한테 좀
You
늦게 준
want
것
me to
같아.
top the trash?
안 맞았을 것 같아 타이밍.
A weapon from me's better.
It's
Zephyr, you bitch.
You can go. Just get your weapon. I
Where's
don't know.
Star going? Says like,
Where are you going?
I don't
Here.
fucking know. I don't know this rate.
Do you need me to put an arrow to this mirror too? Because I
I
can.
don't know.
He's just
I don't-
desperate to
yeah,
get out of
I'm fucking. I got cancer from doing this raid. I got cancer from raiding with you guys. Fucking dying tomorrow.
Wait, who? Mikey, you were the one who said we'd one shot in 3 hours?
That wasn't me.
Girthy?
No, I didn't say one shot. I said 3 hours, and someone else says one shot in 3 hours.
The white guy wasn't me.
Okay.
Actually-
So take some time to read this ERT if you are the relevant class.
투샷 끝나기
What's that
3초
supposed to
전에
mean?
썼어. 10초 전에 찍었어.
Girthy, you're fucking.
Girthy didn't ask.
Oh, shit.
How do you say
Yeah.
didn't ask in Korean?
Sorry, I'm
Okay, I'm
just pressing.
Just fucking think your mic.
This is like at 6 seconds.
I'm just way too fucking tired and I can't think. That
Yeah,
boss.
Let Doc speak. What's your question?
I'm just asking. At 6 seconds, is that
You're
6
using it,
seconds of
Like this.
like
When you see
the,
sticks,
the
yeah.
chain slam?
No. When you see
Oh,
sticks,
that's full timer.
when you
Okay,
see sticks
okay.
on field, you AM because the roll happens, right? Like as soon as we pull, so you actually get AM value on the first one, and then you get to use roar on. It's basically you're getting free AM. Like it's not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
end of the world if you miss it, but you just get free AM. That's all it is.
Can we practice something real quick for my Ashen? Can we have melee and range stand like the distance they would be to see if I can hit both groups?
I mean, if you just hit the range, you'll be
should
fine.
be able
There's like
to.
no melee.
As long as you're
I
not
have
linked
to-
to anyone at that point.
Speaking of shit, like I have to actually swap people.
So I think range stack should be around square.
Okay, if
Right?
that's the
Is
case,
that
then
correct, Sizzlek?
I'm gonna go change. my
Range you start from like here. So when you start and like as soon as we pull, your action should hit both melee and
if the boss is where it is, it'll hit both.
boss will be like right here.
Well, and we're gonna
Dropping
get pushed
action
back,
like right here, right? If you drop your action
A
right
little
here,
bit back, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think I should win this boss because DK I think is pretty bad. There's logs like DK doing well with getting PIs, but I think that's kind of cringe. But I haven't set up like a fucking second monitor shit for like.
I would suggest being in at least for this hour.
Yeah.
and
So
then you can see
I'd
yourself
probably
next time.
be in for today, so I can like maybe set up Valley's UI a little bit so I can watch his stream and maybe. But for now, let's get with this setup. So we should summon Xanor and Chadmonk. Once you're done with grabbing weapons, you should make your way here. Or we can just zone out right now and summon these people. Entrances are really close. Oh my god, that boss was so fucking
시간
stressful.
남았어요.
Like when we failed that interrupt, like I thought I was gonna fucking lose it because I was like 80% HP, and as soon as I got hit with that, I dropped to 1%, and before I get my death strike off, like I fucking died.
Most of us went the right way for the knockback at least, which was good.
I think we were like really well stacked for the knockup, but we still got knocked back to like random directions. It felt
Dude,
like.
that last
aimed at a
attempt.
random person.
Did it hit a random person? Is that why it's kind of off sync? No matter. Okay.
It hit someone who was like to the left of me.
So it's
and
almost
behind
like
me.
it's almost like we need to be stacked, and then as it's dropping into the air, just kind of run towards that direction. So we're all
As long as-
generally.
oh, yeah.
It honestly seems
It's
like the
in
gateway might not be the worst idea.
Like, like it might snapshot as he casts his cast, and then it go on that spot type of thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, in time, we could just like FFA that shit as long as you get knocked in the same direction and we'll kill it. It's
The
just
thing
circle
is,
right
next week when people get upgrades, we may not even see that.
Yeah, I mean that's all.
Yeah, we got one more week of the gay boss, and then the Blizz fags come back from vacation and fix their raid.
Someone Gerthi, someone Chatmo, someone
That's ironic.
Xander's here, and we have an hour, so it's like still we can learn quite a bit in an hour. There's a few things we can practice.
We go do normal instead.
Can you drop a codex?
If you get the
Yeah,
summon
yeah.
grid-
Once everyone's here, I drop everything. Except for you should drop Cauldron when everyone's here too.
Yeah, I got knocked in the last phase, and apparently I was paired with Zoomkins, and I just fucking turtled and stood there because I didn't want to mow over the raid, and Zoomkin just died.
Well, I thought we were, yeah.
Lol.
But I'm assuming that it probably snapshots at the end of the cast, so we could probably wait till the cast goes and then just move like 10 yards extra and probably be okay. But it's something to think about. We need to next time.
That was a good pull though. We only had 2 deaths before 10 minutes.
We're still breaking the pillars in the same order, right?
Yes. So Haikun and Lady, you guys are here, right? So one thing you see if we slam this first pillar, you know how like the 4 spawns?
Yeah.
You guys will always get this one. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Oh,
'Cause-
so what I was talking about, Layden, for this
Yeah,
is you
I
would stand like
understand.
right
I'm
here.
closer.
Yeah, and then I'd be back here, and if they're somehow equidistant, then I would go this way and you'd go the other way. and
Because
every time.
range will cover these side, right? Like left side too. And tank will cover the right bottom or top, depending on how you look at it. And melee
Are we
will,
just
like,
doing
cover
that same side every time?
Yes.
Like that
yes,
same
'cause-
side of the pillar?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, because the range will start their clump here and then migrate like this way. So range will always have like their space here. At least for first 2 pillars. We might change that like on 3rd pillar. But
Last pillar, we're definitely on this side.
oh yeah, last pillar, yeah. But I don't think you're seeing last pillar
Yeah, that
today.
makes
So
sense.
Yeah.
for today.
Drunk? We're fucking killing it tonight. We killed fucking Council 2.0. Sludgefest doesn't stand a chance.
Can we? Who's not here? Let me check.
Didn't know if you're here.
Nice.
I want to go fight Huns.
Troy, you here?
Yeah, I was
Bye.
outside.
Dropping codex. Dropping food. Zephyr, drop your shit too.
Sure.
진짜. 이제 정신 차리겠다.
I gotta make a mouse over PI macro. Hold on.
So, which mage should I be? Or
Halls, because Halls just has more gear.
Who do I PI?
So, well, actually, yeah, no. On pool, actually, PI 2 mages. So, one, you guys can figure out. Yeah, you guys can figure out. Yeah, reading or no, yeah, I'm dumb. So, we should just have 100 get PI'd. I don't know who's most geared right here, right now. Who's most geared right now?
I think it's Inflection.
technically
Okay.
I'm the highest item level.
Who seems the highest?
I think Inflection does.
Let's duke it out. Link the Sims.
Mine's like,
Wait, we're talking about Sims the highest.
Yeah, I don't want to wait for it. For now,
Kristen
PI
Abbott.
inflection, but next week I'll figure this out. Next week I'll do it better. So for now, just PI whoever you like more. Crisp inflection, I don't care. On pool, the PI those 3 people. Second PI will go to 300. Please figure out which one to do. On 4-minute mark when we lost, we might not see that, but it's going to be 2 locks and 1 druid. I laid out the CD for people. I don't fucking know what Shadow Priest does, so Mikey, you figure out what to do. But hunters and windwalkers, you guys will CD pull pillar 2 and pillar 4, which is just pull 2 minute and little bit, hold little bit and use it on lust. And moonkins, I'm sure you guys know, it's like 1 minute and 4 minute, right? Because you guys get 2 and DH on pull and on lust And wall locks, I have no fucking clue because I looked at different logs. Everyone's doing it fucking differently. So you guys fucking figure out what's good for you guys, because there seems to be no consensus on what's the best for you guys.
Wild
Doc,
guess
there
says
is-
that Sonic isn't magic damage.
Doc, there's only 4 melee. You're always
Yeah,
correct.
apparently it doesn't. That AMG thing that I got lied to. So
Okay.
If
There's no point
one
in-
person really dies, Zephyr, someone's coming in.
Someone in melee is dead. We're not making the damage check, so.
So I laid out CD for first few pulls. You're just gonna get hang of, you know, how much damage you are taking, and healers kind of getting hang of like when to use their CDs, when to ramp, all that kind of stuff. So they have to figure out a little bit of that, and just range, making sure to spread for whatever that mechanic happens, and melee is just getting, you know, hang of which direction to run out. So let's get a pull for now.
Hunter under 2-minute PI.
Oh, when it comes to Chain Slam, does the entire range spin in it? Or...
No, just 2 people. So for Chain Slam, like before Chain Slam happens, all the range should be like somewhat spread it, because like you guys can't be stacked, because you know there's a mechanic you guys always have to like fucking spread when the thing happens, little circles. So when Chain Slam is about to happen, like you guys should have like 1 pair of partners near you guys. It's only 4 people going in. If everyone gets slammed, you're just gonna die from bleed damage.
4 people, including the 2 who have
Yeah,
it.
4 people, including 2 habits. Because let's say like Gyrator gets targeted by Chain Slam and his partner is Snart, then Gyrator and Snart is automatically getting gripped by that Chain Slam. And let's say Crisp and Inflection was like right next to Gyrator, then they will be the one who's going in for Kyle's, you know, circle and gets gripped. Let's just get some pulls and see how it is.
You gotta grab your partners and spread out, so be ready.
Okay. Expansion Hollow.
Half a second early, sorry.
You ready to spread out, guys? Get near your partner.
We're going right.
Spread.
Like right, yeah. And then when we like spread out, you spread out a little bit. You see Chat Monk right there and Doc, you guys creep each other. Like that's, we shouldn't do that.
So after this knockback, we spread out again. So try to look where you can spread out.
High energy.
Same thing, we go right. Yeah, spread, loosely spread like this. Yeah, that's how we run out.
And then it's the pillar. Then we go big.
So Doc, follow me.
So-
Like this is the one that we'll soak. Then we spread, right? And then we soak. Yeah. Basically, the ones that we soaked, Doc, right there, that's the one like Nella is soaking. So Chat Monk and Zephyr, you guys see where I died and Doc died, right? Those are the ones that Nella is, that's the Nella's responsibility. Those areas Nella is soaked.
When you guys see the charge, you have to start pre-positioning and getting ready to get into the soaks around the pillar. So you can't just sit there and turret the whole time.
So it works the same as beta, right? So like, there's a big one and then 2 smalls. Do both groups need a soak each, or do we want like one group to take the first, next group take the second, then the other group takes the third pillar?
I mean, ideally, like min-maxing that is best, right? Like, but for now, just backing up someone's soak is better.
How about just, I guess, for this one, for melee at least, if you want to soak first and then take the small to the right, me and Chad Monk will get the small to the left.
The initial big soak should split damage, so it's fine for everyone to be in those, and the
Yeah.
small ones don't split.
So big one, just all the melee soak, and the little ones, it does little damage. It's not gonna kill people. So
Is it
for now,
nature
I just want
damage?
to be, I think so. For now, I want to be safe. Maybe it's physical, maybe.
That cadence that everyone
remember-
saw to the first pillar is the same the entire fight, so you just get used to, like, grab your partner, spread out, knockback roar, like spread out, etc. Then move into position to soak pillar and repeat 4 times.
I promise you, with our eye level, the damage check is not going to be an issue for this fight. What's going to be an issue is just living. So as long as everyone lives until the end, this fight's actually pretty easy. And as you just saw, the damage output, like the boss damage he does to the raid is insane. So we just gotta get used to that, like how to mitigate damage, not taking unnecessary damage. Most common death, most common unnecessary damage taking is just cleaving your friend. So just gotta get practice on that.
Do we have the weak aura for chain pairs? Like we should soak.
So what the fuck is Sonic damage and is it magic? I think it's magic.
It's half magic. Sonic is.
Isn't it both? It does whatever you're least resistant to.
Yeah.
That is correct.
So Valley, I downloaded all the way across from like Limit, and I can share it to you, but it doesn't seem to have like the soak thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing one.
But like telling people to soak.
Yeah, they have all the weakness, like who's going to soak what, who's alpha.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get your partner.
My friend or
We shouldn't be big potting unless you're like hood rich these days.
Come over to me. I'm gonna go by the door. Now you're gonna spread out in 5.
Same thing, Doc.
What? Stop, Ludic. We can spread now and then.
Spread.
Chain slam. Next ability.
Stack.
Too many people in there, right?
Binders.
Fine. Here's the knockback and then spread after this.
Go more right here, Sazak.
High energy. Spread.
Same direction.
내가 걸리면은 저기서 못 올리는데? 너?
Okay, now we need to start getting in position to soak circles. For now, we should just practice that. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go to this far side lift binder.
Soak.
So for a chat won't get in, this big one splits, so you guys could have gone in.
Okay.
Now let's repeat that 4 times and wipe it in rage instead of damage. Get your partner and spread out.
Spread.
아 거리가 안 돼.
In that case, you wanna give space to Zephyr. Like the melee's DPS is
Big
more
circle, then spread out again.
Spread.
One back.
Chain slam after this.
또 나 걸리는 거
Go
아니야?
for it.
So you're going to drop SLT on melee when chain slam happens. Right, this is drop
Here's
SLT.
knockback and then spread again.
In this chain slam.
Knockback, then spread.
High energy. Spread.
또 나 걸렸잖아. 이거 내
Now we
쓸
get in
타임인데.
position to soak again. Let's go.
Dodge.
Let's just go.
This one's Hycon's
You can move up, Zeph.
Go hard. I don't care about
So-
damage. Go. Come here.
No, this is ours. This is ours.
Doesn't matter. I just don't want to do that for an hour.
I have a question. So both for Roar 2 and Roar 4, which are my spirit shells, I got pulled by the chain thing because first time I got targeted, second time my partner got targeted. So I couldn't have spirit shell for either one.
Well, so the way other guilds deal with it is healers never help with.
Yeah,
soak
but-
and chain slam. If they get targeted, yeah, that's what it is. That's like you cut the loss, it happens. They call it shitty chain slam, but when others are getting chain slam, like healers never fucking go in. Like if you look at like Mavy's POV, he never helps because that's just you get behind so much by doing that.
Yeah, so if
So the other thing too, you can kind of bait who's gonna get chain slam. I think by it's like picking from the furthest 3 people. It sounds like from watching streams.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. But
So if healers, like if people let healers come up and be more in the front, that minimizes the chance of a healer getting a chain slam.
okay, yeah.
Repeat that.
So when it picks a chain slam target, it's like picking from the furthest back X number of people, is what it seems like. Because people will intentionally bait onto like shamans and stuff to suicide the chain slams at the end. So if the healers are if people let the healers stay closer to where the edge of the circle is going to be, then that minimizes the chance that a healer gets chain slammed.
내가 생각하기에 이거 의외보다 쉽다.
Death advancing that roar is very spooky.
Oh, the very first one or the?
I think on the second one, but
힐량이 어려운
I
거지
felt like the
패턴이
chain
어려운 게
was
아니야 이거는.
a cunt hair.
Yeah, I mean, I probably did it without
근데
noticing. I shouldn't do it. I actually should.
의외 막패는 패턴이 미쳤어. 막패 그 1분 그 마지막 1분 하려고 9분 동안 지루한 전투를 해야 돼.
But like mechanically, you guys can see that it's not really crazy. What's really hard for this fight is like healers. They're like having fucking nightmare for this fight.
I thought that was last fight.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, and still is not gonna be better for them. So.
2, 1.
Range.
Focus more on just
Spread out.
understanding the cadence and sequence of the fight rather than just DPS because like you're not gonna kill it today.
Spread.
Chain slam.
Loot it. Keep people up.
Knock back and spread.
High energy. Spread.
After this, we go to pillar.
Trevor, are you gonna move or? Okay.
What?
Dodge.
Grab
Or
her
stand
there.
still and whatever. Slay.
Soak.
So.
Where should I drop the barrier there, by the way?
On range. So
On the range stack for the impact.
the range stack, the two big circle, that if you drop on the center of those two circles, like both groups should be able to get it.
Okay.
So you can pre-drop it so people get DR on the charge impact and people get DR on the soak.
Do you talk about how the soak's kind of position? I'm guessing like everybody knows, but I don't know if people actually watch videos and stuff.
And soak happens circles like 4 direction, right? Like 1 o'clock, like 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like each facing of the pillar so people know. So you kind of want to be there ahead of time, and then you're in position to slam DPS while he's in his immune phase, not slamming DPS as he's running the whole time. You need to move preemptively, stop, then get all your stuff set up.
Oh, I'm not ready. I got 30 seconds or 20 seconds. Oh no, 40. Fuck, I don't even know.
I think just need people to. Well, we just need healers to actually get like more practice on this fight. That's what really matters for now.
2, 1.
Range.
Had known people, right?
Where you want to go?
Spread.
Kingston wants coin. Yours coming through. I don't know what the best time to track here is, right, Binder? Because they're
Knockback
literally
and
both rested third killing this fight, so. So I don't know if that's
Spread.
really good. That might kill me if you do that.
High energy.
Yeah. Zephyr and I were
After
doing it
this
every
is
time, so I don't
Pillar
do it too.
soaks. Now it's pillar soaks, so we can get close.
Dodge.
And so the big circle in
So-
the way. And the split.
This one still.
Yeah, it keeps going under the boss. If there's one under the boss, I'm just gonna go under it every time.
Then same thing as before, but 2 spread outs.
Where's
We
my
get
partner?
missed, then we spread out again. There's odd amounts because people are
Oh,
dead.
what the
I
fuck?
was in a pod, so I didn't get a partner.
If you're dead, it's just gonna be odd amounts sometimes, and you might not get any near the end.
Lifebinder.
We plan the
Chain
the,
slam.
the pod no chain at the end.
Might be a strat.
I mean, if there's an even amount of players, it'll still happen.
Dodge.
It's just like if there's 5 people, they're only
재밌네,
and
님들.
the one person's an odd man out.
But both him and Hals didn't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they're both counted as dead while they're in the pod for a little bit, maybe.
No, I was saying I can't see my marker because Lightbinder was a giant fucking tree.
What do you want from me?
I couldn't see the information.
We're gonna do
Binder,
strats.
Binder.
Seesawing.
I have a question. So, for Roar 2, it happens like right after the chain slam. When are you tranking that? Like, are you actually tranking that after Roar happens, or are you like pre-roaring or
I'm trying to
pre-tranking?
do it a little bit after, so it also covers a little bit of the pillar smash.
I don't know which one's better. Just like I actually want you to like try both.
네,
and
지금
figure out,
우리
like,
템을 잡을
what
수 있어요.
actually makes sense. 'Cause
트라이가 좀 많이
literally
걸릴 뿐이지.
no bogs of Rescue Druid on the plate, so.
That's the cadence. And after we start doing pillars, it's kind of just like 2 spread out circles back to back, and that's the only difference.
AP buff. Just making sure, yeah, we are just
5,
figuring out
3,
how to spread, how to soak, how to heal people.
Range.
Spread out.
Spread.
Chain slam next. Knock back and spread out.
Back to the Troy right there.
Ah, I didn't have
High
shell on
energy.
it.
After this is pillar. So we can
I need
move
to
the
target
pillar,
the people who are going in.
then set up.
Dodge. Soak.
I'll go under boss if it goes. Didn't it?
I'll take it, try. After this, yeah.
Now
Range.
spread out, find your
Spread.
partner,
Spread out, don't leave
and
others.
spread out again.
You have to.
Whoever's right has to go like wide right.
Thanks to your gun.
No, sorry. You're
You go
stomping
right.
spread.
Spread.
Go back straight.
Chain slam next.
It was SLT under the boss, that way. And melee just stay under this SLT when it draws.
This is knock back and spread.
We go. We'll be on this pillar.
I start moving towards the other pillar now.
High
Right?
energy.
After this spread,
Spread.
after this spread.
Reaction up. I'll go a little bit more.
Now let's go.
Dodge.
Oh, there's a really bad pillar here. Or pizza slice.
No, it's gonna
So-
clear the thing, I think.
It doesn't clear, it just tries not to put it on top of it. So like, it's bad, but you can still see.
I mean, I think the pizza slice or pizza pie,
안녕하세요.
whatever that gets
Meal.
cleared.
Cookies.
Yeah,
Spread.
the cookies getting cleared. I've seen that.
Dolly, can I make a request that you do not
Maybe
put
if it's
Spirit Link so
impossible.
far forward? Because I can't
Oh, do you not want to be?
survive.
Okay, yeah.
Like, as a Blood DK, if I share my health, I just die.
Yeah, I'll just clip through the middle of the boss with it.
As long as it's just a melee, like full melee, just splitting with the, you know.
Because I think all the
range.
people land basically dead center, so I'll just clip the center of the boss, but not get the tanks in there.
and the range who gets gripped on that set, you guys want to stay in that SLT until the roll happens. So you guys are, like don't die from that.
It might clear Sizzlack if it's like impossible to place the circle or something.
So apparently the boulders don't debuff anymore like they did on the beta.
No, they don't.
But okay, so we can just stack up. Can I make a request? So the melee one that we're the melee one that we're soaking every time. Duck, can you always get the one that's furthest from the boss on the split?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought there were still debuffs. You just soak the small circles. You just try not to have too many people in them to take excessive damage.
We were thinking about stacking debuff from the beta. The fight has changed a long time ago, and yeah, Zephyr is
Okay,
getting
well,
word. So
dude, I'm literally fucking. I was planning for like fucking hard mode. Like, what do you want from me, dude?
What are you listening to? Like new age shit or old age shit, dude?
He's definitely an Avicii guy.
I'm listening to like
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, like crawling in my skin.
Range.
Right.
All right, Duck, don't fuck me.
Okay, spread out.
The Chris wouldn't make the journey to the front so we don't get targeted.
Chain slam incoming. Knockback and spread.
High energy. Spread.
And run to pillar soaks after this. Let's go set up.
Dodge.
There's the big bang.
Soak.
Like that, Zephyr?
That was good.
Okay, now we're gonna get new partners.
I'm not.
Range. Spread.
Spread out.
Make sure with your friends.
Big circle and spread again.
Get from right from here.
You wanna go left, Mass?
Spread.
Chain slam.
This one's SLT just for melee. Right as it happens.
We got enough people. This is knockback and spread.
And range wait until yeah, wait until the wall. Good. Same
Spread out.
direction, Zephyr.
You guys spread a little bit.
High energy. Spread.
Now we run to pillar soaks.
Dodge.
Go around.
I guess we're LOS here. So.
Unlucky.
So.
Yeah, whatever.
Soaps. Please go flat.
Okay, new partners.
Range. Spread.
Fine, you got plenty of time to do it.
The chain doesn't actually start until after.
Now here's big circle. Correct, it does not.
Did you want to move closer to the pillar, Layden?
What?
I thought you taunted it and moved it.
No.
Get back here, Sludge
If I taunted it... Sorry.
Yeah, but the circles actually hit before the chain slam pick, so you can't just kind of spread out and then run to them really quick if you needed to. But it's only like a 1 or 2 second gap.
I need more crit and haste.
일반이랑
Mages,
세기
are you guys reliably getting combust on every pillar, or is it?
일반이랑 세기는
Sometimes it's I
그냥
have it
가속이
before, and
짱이에요.
other times it's like midway.
The second one, yes. The
가속이
first one
짱이고
is like 50-50 right now.
Well, the first one is shorter than all the
템랩이 가속보다 거의 대부분 좋아요.
more
근데
crit
같은
next week.
템랩이면 가속이 좋아요.
Get fucking
Yeah.
high crit is on your cash.
It's crit and haze, but yeah.
By the way, no one's pre-potting, right? Like, don't waste the gold.
I
There's
am
a 0%
I'll
chance
have
of us
it.
killing this.
I just fucking take
I
it
was
out
doing
of
a
him.
pillar one, but I can not do it. Yeah.
Like, until we get to pillar 4, there isn't really a reason.
There isn't. It's just my fucking.
I just want to
1시즌에서는 퍼센트 생각할 필요 없고요. 같은 템랩에 가속 있으면 그냥 가속이 좋아요. 왜냐면은 지금은 템랩이 낮기 때문에 가속을 필요 이상으로 올리기가 불가능해요. 아예. 그래서 이번 시즌까지는 그냥 템랩이 같으면 가속, 템랩이 높으면 템랩 높은 거.
Then I killed Haikon, and then
Yeah, yeah. I mean, pillar 3 and 4 is definitely more harder. Like, it's just way more pressure, but you guys probably witnessed that the fight is not. Like, as a DPS, like, this fight's not that hard.
No, you repeat the exact same motions the entire way through in different parts of the room. That's what I was about to ask too. Is where do you want us moving as range? Like, because we're starting here near square, right?
Yeah,
And you want us
we
more
start
towards moon,
here, and then you guys go to moon.
and then
so
where from there? Because
from here, I think you guys. I've seen different pathing. Like, I've seen people go from here to actually move even further here, and then like actually move this direction, or people just do what we do in here, right? Like they go here and then they go through
just kind of
this.
shift.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just play by
But
ear
I
then.
will do more research and like find out pros and cons for both pathing. But for now, I think just getting to the second pillar and doing it right for now is probably way to go.
Sounds good.
오, 4,
Big damn.
3, 2,
Giga damn.
Damn judge. Find your partners.
Range.
Spread out.
Interact with that.
Kind of pick up our Pelagos balls.
Mine were on the other side of him.
Spread.
Chain sling. Get range there.
Did you get meleeed?
Need some
Yes.
Felt like you got meleeed.
Dodge.
Well, here we go. Here's
Oh,
the pillar,
no.
sir. Get to the pillar. Get to the pillar.
Hey. Hey.
So.
I was
No,
not ready
that's
for
a
that.
wall. That's not a pillar at all.
So if we're at full health in just a link, we can live through like 5 ticks of it.
My pod. That's good info.
And it
You
looks like
also
pods
pod it.
just make it so that we have dots ticking at the end.
Yeah, pods are good there.
Which I can block into
You
pod.
think he can target a pod?
Well, he'll be stunned himself
I
and running
reset
into
there when I was in the pod.
Yeah, I know. Do you think like when he gets on that stun, he can target a pod, or you think he's just gonna not know it's there and just like run
Pod's
around?
gonna be
the-
over. and
probably
he's gonna
reset
kill.
if it's
He
all
looks
pods.
up and finds the health bar, maybe.
They reset.
Yeah,
a
does he
few.
have a weak aura to track it?
Yeah,
with
I
the
mean,
pod?
he does have that weak aura.
You don't know what his player profile looks like.
Hide the pod behind the pillar, then you won't be able to see it.
Either
Oh my
reset
god, huge.
or run over and punch him in the head.
She's still up.
How's the healers are doing right now?
As long, well, nothing's rough as long as we have time to like sit and do our stuff. So far, I'm sure it gets
seemed
much worse
fine-
later.
It seemed fine through Pillar 2. Like the one where we saw through Pillar 2, it seemed alright.
What I heard from other people is like sometimes when you guys don't get proper spirit shells, you can get really fucky. But as long as like spirit shells are carrying, like it's pretty okay. Even 3 and 4, like spirit shells carry quite heavily. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Range.
Very good. I typed it.
Don't take that. Yeah, now someone doesn't have a chain like me.
Will be fun.
It's actually crazy because
That's not.
I'm not getting the
Same
Here, I'll do chains.
direction holds. To the next one.
I just turtled this by myself. Just killed my friend, you know?
That was a lot of
Fire
people.
mage and melee.
And spread. Spread.
High energy. Spread.
Move to pillar soaks after this.
Dodge.
Huh.
Get out of our soak spot. Fucking weirdos.
Oh, my combust is up.
Now we get new partners.
Range. Spread.
Not clear your fence.
Oh, nice wing.
Melee. Yeah, it's like as a melee, we just have to be careful not getting close to the tanks.
Spread.
After this, I'm gonna move up a bit, Tanner, because I don't want to
Yeah, I
get
have to
chased.
as well. So
Chain
Giant
slam.
fists.
For chains.
We should have.
So I find your armor.
Probably just move whenever you
Wait,
want.
are you
I'm
alone?
with you.
Me and Mikey, he's a little Gabos bulge.
Spread out.
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna go forward.
Like ban and start, like when you get gripped, you don't want to leave right away. Just
High
stay until
energy.
you more.
Spread.
Spread out. Move to pillar soaks.
Dodge.
Big dam setup.
Soak.
Under.
See, like right there, that's where the only thing.
No, I
You
just
can make it, right?
hesitated. Yeah,
Okay.
I went to the wrong one.
Because we can stick with that as long as we're doing
Like
that.
100%, I went to the wrong one.
Logic on them too is they won't spawn inside the cookies, so you can at least know that they'll be around the cookies, or at least a piece of it won't be.
You look like a cookie.
아, 네. 근데
Completely removed it on the
솔직히
first one.
1시즌은
Yeah, I think there's
신사가
like a
좋을
point
수도
where
있어요,
it's, like,
수사보다.
directly in a
세기에서.
spot where it can't do it.
레인에서 당연히 수사가 더 좋지만 세기에서는 신세가 더 좋을 수도 있어요. 저는 제가 세기 많이는 안 해봤는데 이게 세기 돌이 실패한 이유가 딜이 부족해서가 아니라 힐이 부족해서.
It's not even close, Jared.
Yeah, I just want popcorn.
I want poppers. I mean pop rocks too.
Yeah.
Except for Lowe's fucking pop rocks, dude.
Hey, Jagger, do you want to play this fun like character swap for this fight, where like you play mine and I'll just play yours?
Sure.
Not
You're gonna
excited.
have to
with
tell me how to
Shadow.
play it a little bit.
Dude, I have to hit my buttons at like the millisecond proper time to make my shit line up for all 4 pillars. Like,
I'm pretty
it's
sure I could do my
stressful.
rotation.
At
with
least yours isn't
like,
RNG.
yes.
AP buff.
Fucking RNG on my brain.
3, 2, 1.
I gotta play fucking Twist of Fate. Like, ugh.
Range.
Move in, Ludic, so we don't get chained.
Complexion we fucked up.
Spread.
Chain slam.
Unlucky Xehanort.
Knockback and spread.
High energy. Spread.
Pillar soaks.
Dodge. Soak. Range. Spread.
Not clear your
Spread. Spread again.
Dennis.
Say again?
You go.
Right? Okay.
Left side.
Spread.
Chain slam is next.
This one will be FMT on the melee.
Nice
Range
one,
just
Jared.
to stay in as
Help! Help! Help!
Dodge.
Oh, it's gonna go. It's gonna go crazy.
Oh no! We got it.
Soak.
I need someone else in front of the boss to soak a second.
Goodbye.
Take it out. Yeah,
Next week, if Cesar, are you gonna call
I
like
could've asked you.
the 2 pairs that are doing the chain slam?
If we have the week
Yeah,
before.
I mean, if so, the plan is I
Go
really
late
know is bad for this fight. There are logs that's doing kind of well, but I think there's just more value of me sitting and calling and micromanaging this. So
yeah,
hopefully I can do that next week.
because
there's also like two-person responsibility here, right? Like if we already said it targets like the far out people.
Yeah.
So if you're like out there in Africa by yourself or with your partner, you're probably gonna die. So you need to like kind of float next to people.
But I think
also healers aren't like.
I mean,
getting in
we just made a mistake. Like I saw the pairs and I couldn't tell if there's another group in there, and then he
There
said
was-
help, but
there
then
was images.
then Shelf was
yeah.
had to move too.
I think
I thought there were
if we
4 in
can
there.
get the calls early next week, the 4 people that are soaking can like scoop back, and everyone else can like scoop forward. Because I couldn't scoop forward for the spread, because obviously.
Because right now I cannot really
Yeah.
tell from like melee range. I cannot really decipher like who's where, even with the friendly nameplate on.
Yeah. Because I think the only people around house there were healer pairs, so.
It was me. Me and Shelf could have moved back into it, but actually friendly nameplates is pretty good here. Can help for now.
Is it 4 people total, like the 2 that are targeted and then 2 more, or the 2
You need
groups
one
plus
extra
the one?
set for 4 total.
So just one person has to move in, or one group.
Yeah,
sorry.
one pair. Just one
Every
pair has to
person
move in.
is 2 people.
You do only have one pair though. It hits like a fucking truck. Make sure you're like above 20k life.
5,
Does, but
4,
it's just kind of
later.
3, 2, 1.
Be butted too. I'm a boomer.
My pots.
Find your partners.
Up. That was a Zephyr on Zookins. Just want to clarify.
Spread.
Chain slams next.
One of you almost made a very dangerous choice in melee.
Yeah, brother.
Help us.
Oh my god. I was trying to go,
Do
but
it, heck on.
Would snipe it.
You missed. Oh, you going for that pillar? Well played. Well played.
My thing.
We made it, Zephyr.
Dude, I've been told.
I tried another walk together.
I think as a general rule, if you are in a pair with a hunter that is not a healer, that you should be trying to soak each of them.
I tried to choke it. I was walking towards it. I was like, "Come on, Ludwig, come on!" And then
Oh, Hal's like, we can't.
You healer.
People around them or no?
I like especially can't, because that's like when I build Spirit Shell for Pillar. So if I like making me go into Chain Slam when I don't need to is actually really bad.
It really sucks because that's like the end of my ramp and the beginning of his ramp. So
Yeah.
either of us going in kind
So
of really
it-
sucks.
that's why like the eyes in the sky for this fight is like so good, because that or weaker us having, you know, making sure like it filters out the healer pair and just DPS pair to like help out. Like that's what's needed.
Also, isn't that why you said healer should be up front? Because then, like, realistically,
Hal's when I
shouldn't be
were
that close. Like, I was up front with, I don't remember who, was I Lifebinder that time?
Yeah, we were hanging out near the edge of the circle.
Like, if my bigwig says I'm paired with a healer, I'm just running towards the front because I know they want to be there. And that should just make it obvious that the people back there should get it.
Yeah, it just also reliant on the people who are now with the healer to move back and make room for them as needed.
5, 4, 3,
The healers take a position now and stick to it. People can run to them for their pairs.
Range.
You should be able to see who you're paired with. Spread out.
So
Feel
I
what
see DPS pairs
Right.
is like Mikey and House is the DPS pair, so you guys should be, and Troy too.
I'm with
Probably be Troy, Hells,
Mage is like not
Troy
the
and
best.
like, we got it. We're good. Back and spread. It's gonna be really
Hard
cool.
right here.
High
Miles.
energy. Spread.
That's not right. Skirt.
Okay, now we go to Pillar Soak.
Dodge.
Start hitting my.
Soak.
To this, we spread new partners coming up.
New partners, spread out.
Range. Spread.
We move up middle.
Let's go left. Let's go left.
Spread.
Chain slams after this. So it looks like it might be the Howl's Inflection pair, or Crispin might be.
Right Bender effort.
And go in.
Yeah, Troy shall
And that's the key. Knock back. Spread.
Stay in this for the
I was
Spread out again.
High energy. Spread.
same direction.
After this is Pillar Soaks.
Dodge. Soak.
Fuck out of here, Jari.
Came on a new world, dude. I was by myself.
And then now we get new partners. You're free.
Thanks, Mito.
That bitch.
Range. Spread.
Your friends.
We spread too much. I got the blind eye.
Can we go right?
Now we spread out again.
You trying to kill me?
Spread.
Okay, chain slams next.
Whatever that was set for, that's not good.
We need to commit to left.
Yeah.
We're out of healers.
Exit yourself. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Fuck, what are we doing? We're out of healers.
Dude, we made it to third. We're sick.
Aura Mastery wasn't.
So.
Yeah, hit it.
So, what was that value? AM was
Aura
happy
Mastery was
then.
like 5 seconds off from being up there. I don't know if it got used on the pull
I mean-
countdown correctly.
Use it at 6.
If that's the case, we can just not use it on pool, right? Because like the pool one's like really not needed. Ashen Hollow is like not.
But we're totally fine on the first one.
Imagine Doug fucking trying to heal this with Divine Toll.
Dude, I don't want to talk about it. Actually, the top log H power right now, some Chinese dude with Divine Toll. He did like 9k.
Layden, you got any DPS trinkets?
What? I'm using my DPS trinket.
I was thinking maybe we could swap our Havoc DH to a Vengeance and you just DPS.
What? No. Why would I do that? Sizzlock with DPS. I just sit.
No, I would sit. DK not good.
What?
Everybody's trying
What
to
about
say
me?
it.
Holy
That's a
DK has
weapon.
literally never played on Holy. I'm pretty sure I'm not the one.
I don't know, dude. I think you just roll your face on that keyboard.
Just hop on that.
No, you
button.
do that now, dude. You just
the
fucking
actual-
smash your head to
Oh,
keyboard and.
I thought Sizlek was gonna say how hard it is. Oh, it's
No.
like so complicated, man. I just have to hit all my buttons perfectly in Army.
Oh, pet does 50% of your damage. You
Yeah.
only contribute to
Yeah,
My
what if I
turn
forget to
here.
summon them?
Healers should just put it forward. Yep. Good job.
What happens if Inflection I just take it 2-man turtle?
Spread. He still gets energy. Like,
Oh. What?
Spread.
What happens if I step on Zephyr?
What
you
happens
need
if we
4 people.
what happens if we 2-man turtle it and then disengage at the same time?
You get
You
the
can-
energy.
You can
you
giant
die.
fist Zephyr.
Good
James,
luck.
Crispin, Troy go in.
Layden, are you taunting it or is this boss just stupid?
No, I'm taunting there on purpose. That's my rune weapon.
Back and spread.
Every time we come back, I am cooldowning and taunting, so that you can build charges.
I don't know what I'm doing.
High
Where are we going?
energy. Spread.
I thought the stomp happened. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Pillar Soaks. Now we can move over a little bit.
Dodge.
We're going right through those though.
Soak.
Weirdos, get out of here.
Guys, alright, good.
Careful of being on top of Hycon when it comes
Yeah.
out.
New partners. Healers can try to
Now,
come forward.
Friends right here.
Spread.
After the cleave, you can find your partner.
Okay, we need to spread again, but you guys can start moving.
You go left.
Go straight bags up.
Spread.
Fucking see.
Lamb's next. It's probably gonna be us forward.
Do you not want me to taunt here? Because I was going
No,
to.
no, no. I just wasn't. I was confused because he does that weird taunt
Chain
animation.
slam, SLT under the melee.
Lifeline
I need to
Remember?
make sure to
Help
stay.
block complexion. Help block complexion.
Just tell me when it ends.
Knock
and I
back.
can take
Go
it.
left shelf.
Same thing, Doc.
Spread out.
Right now would be.
High energy. Spread.
So essentially, you can just let me take the turn.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Killer
So we'll
soaks.
Dodge.
Solo of it.
So.
Oh shit, that's a lot of
Ah, I
damage.
forgot the shot. That was my bad.
27k.
Like every single CD is so important on this fight because the damage is insane.
Yeah.
This is luck.
I just want to live through that second pillar and get to
I
the third to
noticed-
see if I'm dying.
I noticed that on your CDs you don't have darkness. Do you want me to just like fire over the spirit link or something? Or cooldown?
I actually forgot about darkness because no one fucking brings. I was pretty much caught. I was looking at like all the other. No, I'm.
Look at my damage. I'm a fucking tank. This is bullshit.
It's so dumb.
Fucking debuff, dude.
That's what you get for being OP for entire expansion.
Do you guys want to just
Shut up.
Healthstone
Do
there
it.
for now? Like on that second pillar hit so we can go to third?
Yeah, we can do that. The second pillar, we just have to have rally, and that's after we get impact from the charge, we just Healthstone, and that'll kind of settle us for the subsequent wars.
Because then we can see third kind of positioning in the room where we go.
I mean, we don't really need the magic debuff, right? Like, we can just switch Zephyr out.
Make him go vengeance.
How's your boomkin, Layden?
Do you have any, like, damage button that lines up every 1 minute? What about, like, Glaive Tempest?
There's no way this is gonna happen because I'm gonna
Yo,
break Zephyr's neck if
Zephyr,
I have to tank with him.
Zephyr, actually, real talk, Zephyr. Is there another Covenant you could go that has a 1 minute cooldown?
Yes, actually.
You probably should do that.
Make him switch! Make him switch!
Wait, why is Hycon Arms not an option?
네네네.
Wait, that would just be Zan.
왜 잡았어요?
And I would sit.
아, 굉장히 짜릿하게 잡았어요. 한 명 살고
prot
잡았어.
weapon. You think he's got an arms
This
weapon?
is the
Come on.
plot warrior boss in the game.
And this fight is actually really good for Plot Warrior. It's probably one of the best things for this fight.
Find your partners.
Not probably, it is.
Just like Fetid was.
You take me back to Fetid.
Spread out.
Spread.
Chain
Then
slam.
it
I can touch it. DPS might
Howl's
be-
the gyrator in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Knockback
my
and
cooldowns
spread.
over now.
High energy. Spread.
After this is Pillar Soaks. Let's mosey on over.
Dodge.
Make sure someone's getting those far ones. They're not moving.
So.
I'm not trying to get clipped by the charge, man.
No, it's not as big as it looks.
That's what she said.
So it's
New
smaller than
partners, new partners do not bleed.
Okay, get new partners.
Range. Spread.
Oh yeah.
Hey? Is that big?
You got plenty of time.
Don't raise me, don't raise me.
Healing when you get partnered with the healer.
Melee, baby.
Spread out.
Zephyr left, Zephyr left.
Wait, where are you going? A, make room.
Chain slams next.
Different valleys, SLT soon. But on the
Lifeline Remember?
We need to
You
go
go-
with us. We need
St.
to
Mikey, Troy, don't block somebody.
You go right, House.
Dodge.
He goes in Lust.
This is
Lust.
okay.
So.
Just kill.
So
Just
Fighting.
kill. Oh, guys, that's not a kill!
I almost
What the fuck, Zephyr? Do more damage.
So there were two people, the two closest people to us were both paired with healers, so I guess needed like a DPS who's.
It had to be Shell's group, but I think Shell's partner was like moving slow. I didn't see who though.
It was me. I was just moving too slow. I didn't.
So I think
We
the
just
best
did
course of
practice.
action after every pillar, what's gonna happen is you're gonna spread to find your partners, and that's fine. Just do whatever you can to spread and get near them. Then there's another second set of like spreads, and if you're a healer, you should try to move up to the front, and if you're a DPS, you should pick a back position. So basically, first set of circles, find your partner, whatever. Second set of circles come 10 seconds after. You need to set your positions for healers and DPS for chain slams, which will probably do better next time. Like you said, you can bait it. So, but for now, you guys should just do that.
아 진짜 개웃기네 그 말.
I mean, you're 216 high level, and people killed it with 211.
Yep.
아 그 말 개웃기네. 아 씨.
Didn't ask.
You can do it.
Yeah, but
people?
If
how
you're
many
DPS,
mages
like
and warlocks? Are there?
friendly nameplates are actually
Aren't
pretty
warlocks
good on
really
here.
good on this?
Yeah, warlocks are.
That's my point.
4, 3,
Oh, right.
2, 1.
Bonus warlocks.
Yeah, where's Hellslock?
Range.
Your
Things on the come
partner,
up.
되네
there's
여기.
another spread out.
Infection and Troy and Mike and Dan, you guys are like DPS pairs.
Yep. You can move back a little bit. Here's a chain slam. Okay, they got enough.
Fuck me, dude.
Here's a knockback and
Careful,
spread.
that's over.
See anything.
High energy. Spread.
So basically on the roar. like-
After this is pillar
Zephyr,
soaks.
you are fucking.
Let's go to pillar soaks.
You know how Zephyr killed me right there? He fucking eye beamed, and because he had to get out, he fucking fell rushed and killed me.
Nope. Okay, go into logs and find my Fell Rush count, sir.
No, the fact that you're arguing, go into my logs and see when I fell. You fucking fell rush thing is a fucking idiotic thing to do.
It's momentum.
Yeah, it's
momentum. 아 이거요? 쓰고 싶어서 쓰는 거 아니에요. 쓰고 싶은 게 쓰는 게 아니라 없어요. 장신구가.
Fucking slapped my neck like a fucking assassin right there.
장신구가 없어서.
Where we thinking the boss when he starts his charge?
굉장히 안 좋아요 이거. 세기를 제가 엄청 많이 도는 편이 아니어서 더 좋은 게
he stands
없어요.
still. Sometimes he walks towards us. It is a surprise.
Well, sometimes people pre-pull, so that is a thing.
No,
But
I mean, even with pre-pulls, we put him in the corner. He's in. He's
Wait,
like
which
past
corner,
X. He's in the same spot, like
Okay.
to the left of X.
so, is there any way we could put him more towards the right side?
Like outside of the corner, yeah. I don't have to
Because-
pull him that far in. Are you getting lined by that pillar?
Can you
No,
give
no, no.
Hal's assist and you can put down Mark so you can put where he
Well, I
wants
want to
it?
know why.
Like
And then you
that
can explain
right-
why.
Like the
gave him
right-
assist. I gave him assist.
So put Mark down where you want.
Just move X. What are you talking about?
Somewhere over there.
And
Over
everybody
there.
wants it there because we can do that.
Because the reason is the charge will be longer and it will increase like the chances for our combustions to come up because they're like literally like seconds away. Even if the charge is a second or two longer, it will be a lot more damage.
You're talking about before the first charge?
Yes.
Yes.
The only problem with that
I
is
don't
that
want
it's gonna
longer
cause
charges.
cause rebels to spawn there, and then when we have to pull the boss back in that, because that's generally where it is before the second charge. There's probably gonna be more rebels around there. We can try it, but I'm just scared of there being
Well,
rebels
then
in
you,
the area already.
you could flip it, right? Oh, I guess no.
Because
like,
the time to the first pillar is only like 55
Well,
seconds.
you can't flip it because we can't be a mile away because
Yeah.
we have to run and be able to soak. So elongating the charge might help the timing, but it doesn't help us get to where we need to be.
사연은 제일 좋은 거는 그 고통의
So to
투기자에서 나오는
elongate the
거예요.
charge, what we could do is instead of
그게 제일
immediately
좋고
running
두
to the
번째로
pillar
좋은
icon, we can
사연
just
좋은 거는
hang out to the
투기장
side for like 2
장신구.
seconds.
Okay.
Just get some more focus on the last pillars for now, though.
I think we'll have to swerve.
그리고 사여 아닌 게 중에 제일 좋은 거는 데나트리스가 제일 좋고 그 다음이 그거예요. 티르너 장신구.
Okay, just focus more on the flow of the fight, positioning. Don't even worry about DPS for now.
1.
Last move for tonight.
Range.
Oh, no one was ever.
You just gotta feel it and roll with them.
Spread out.
Spread.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Then innovate.
Chain slam.
We just go back, right?
Knockback and spread.
How did you not get knocked
High
back?
energy
Right there.
spread.
You just
Take it.
constantly running.
Yeah, I always run towards the ball.
Just wait here, Heiko.
Yeah,
Pillar
you can-
soaks.
You can
Okay,
W.
now
Dodge.
we're going to have to swear, so beware.
Yeah.
No, I see different.
Is it targeting me? Fuck, that was
So-
bad. Oh, it still hit it. Okay, so
Yeah,
the
but
hitbox
there's
is really
in a
wide.
second soak, like spread the ball.
Well,
That's just too dangerous. We can't do that.
네, 투기장 안 하시면은
for today.
데나트리우스, 티르너하고
All I ask
보통의
for
투기장.
people to do until tomorrow is just kind of look at this fight a little bit. There are a bunch of VOD available, logs available too. There are like 3-4 public logs available, so you can study this fight a little bit.
네,
So
오늘은
do
여기까지고
spend some time on
내일
that.
내일
And
국민
I
리셋이니까
forgot to
내일
mention this, but
암랜드 밀 때 다시 킬게요.
tomorrow
내일도 유튜브에서 킬것
I
같아요.
am planning to do heroic before raid, just like last week. It will probably be last week we do that. Like, you know, a lot of people don't have much upgrade from heroics anymore, other than last two bosses. And next week is when we get 4 head from Sludge Fist, so we will be able to skip it from now on. So tomorrow will be last time that we are like doing, you know, quote unquote before the raid, full clearing. So I'll post it on announcement. If you cannot make it for whatever reason,
내일
which is
뵐게요.
perfectly
안녕히
fine.
계세요.
Like, I understand. If that's the case, just DM me and